short band conditions, over.
And quiet. I think the geomagnetic is gone, which is nice until the next one arrives, the solar flare. But yeah, you're sounding great here, Jim. I just wanted to say hello because your shift is ending. 5-9, it's 45 degrees here, something like that. Going to hit 55 and in the sun. And before you go, where is the Hamfester going to?
Next week is Nearfest up in what the heck's the name of the town? Geez, oh man, I'm drawing a blank here. Yeah, Deerfield.
Oh yeah, yearly thing. I've been several times. Last time I went, it wasn't that great, but I hope that this one works out well.
Yeah, the last couple of them been okay. Nothing really to write home about, but I've made a buck or two and moved some poundage anyhow out of the shack, over.
Yeah, very good. I'm going to let you go, but thanks for the info. 10091 for the record, by the way, and you have a good day, and thanks for picking me up, Jim.
All right. Well, thank you for stopping by, Roger. Appreciate it, and good to see that the band is continuing on the short side. That's W1FSY Roger, Portsmouth, New Hampshire, 10091 on the lifetime roster, and I don't know. Actually, I'm going to give the actual mileage according to my mileage thing here. It says that is 36 miles from here, so right next door, as it were. Next on the list was Charlie, YJU. Come on in.
Hi, okay, Jim. Thanks for getting me in there. Yeah, you sound good down here in central Pennsylvania and Avis. What do I got? 56 degrees, and bright blue skies down here in Avis, Pennsylvania. A lifetime member of, what is it, 30026, Jim. Keep up the good works, and thanks for getting me in there. A3YJU, we're clear.
All right, Charlie. Always a pleasure to hear you out of Avis. Good sounding signal this morning. Someplace over 9, 10 to 20 over S9. Sounding really great this morning. And boy, it sounds like some of that nice weather ought to be coming this way. So we'll look forward to seeing that roll in here later. Well, that'll probably be tomorrow. So maybe I'll have some nice time to do something in the nice warm weather. 7-3, Charlie. We'll talk to you later.
7-3.
That's KA3YJU, Charlie, Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the lifetime roster, 325 miles from here. Next on the list is SPO. Come on in.
Kilo India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar in the mobile. Good morning. The name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. Paul, membership number 4855. I'm currently located in Bolivia, North Carolina, where we have 54 degrees and Raleigh, North Carolina, blue skies. The band does not sound real good this morning, so hopefully I'm getting out to you, and you can copy me there. Back to net.
Boy, a little tough copy, Paul. I think I have that right. KI4SPO in the Mobile, and I didn't hear that you were Mobile, and I apologize for not picking you up right away. I would have done that. Right away because I think you were stronger when you first came in. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, you're coming up a little bit now, but not real strong here in southeastern North Carolina. A lot of noise in the band there. But, hey, thanks for picking me up there. I sure do appreciate it, considering the conditions this morning. So hopefully they improve as the day goes on. This is Kilo India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar, in the mobile, Bolivia, North Carolina, 73.
7-3, Paul. Appreciate you coming in, and not a half bad Mobile signal coming in here this morning. Just a lot of QSP on the signal, and it dropped down quite a good bit on that last transmission. But good to hear you, and thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. 7-3. That's KI4SPO. If he were home, he'd be in Oak Island, North Carolina. He's somewhere around that general neck of the woods. In the Mobile, 4855 on a lifetime roster, 714 miles from here in Hudson. And next on the list, I'm not sure if I had two YJs in a row, but the station, I think, with YJ in it that wasn't Charlie. If there's another one, come on in.
Yeah, Jim, full call is November 8, Yankee Juliet, and 8YJ. Just minus the U from Charlie's call there. It seems like we follow along each other on this net considerably. Never worked them, but I've heard them on here. But anyway, name here is Don Delta Oscar Nancy, located in Canfield, Ohio, where we have about, I think maybe mid-30s. Started out a little brisk today, but supposed to go up to maybe 54. That's beautiful weather as far as I'm concerned. They say it's lower than average, but who cares as long as the sun's shining. Back to you, Jim, and I'll just keep it short here, N8YJ.
All right, Don, real good. Sounding good from Canfield, Ohio, and somewhere over an S9. I just glanced and saw that it was in the red zone somewhere. So that's good, strong signal coming out of Canfield, and good to hear you this morning. Thanks for swinging by. And yeah, send some of that warmer weather this way. I think we're all due for a little warm up anyhow, because it's been below normal for quite a while. 7-3, my friend.
Okay, 73 is Jim, and have a great day.
And you do the same. That's N8YJ, Don in Canfield, Ohio. And he used to be home of the big Canfield Fair. And he used to advertise that quite a good bit all throughout the Pittsburgh area. And you hear that advertised quite a good bit back in my youth, and I assume it still goes. Well, I'm pretty sure it still goes on. Let's see. I got time for a couple more, maybe. This is KA1MQ. This is E-Cars looking for check-ins.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
All right. Well, we'll take one, and we'll call that probably the end of the shift. N1KAK, come on in.
Okay, N1KAK. Sorry for blowing your speaker out. I first checked in with about 40 watts, so never know what it's going to be like across state. Name's Alan. We're here in Bradford, New Hampshire, East Car 10067, and you're the loudest signal of the day. Portsmouth, you know, heck, I could probably hear them better on their repeater, but he was real hard. It was like an S5, S7 up this way. So, yeah, band's a little screwy today.
It sure is, Alan, but it's, it's been kind of nice. I've been able to talk pretty much all over the place here locally. The 25, 30, less than 50 mile radius has been really good this morning, and that's very, very uncommon. Over.
Yeah, I agree. Well, back when I first got licensed, and I know I talked to hams well before that, that was the norm. 40 meters, the daytime mobile band. You get good close stuff, but over the past years, I found 60 seems to work better there, 20, But other than that, I have no other traffic. Just say great sounding signal, and good to hear you, and good to hear the other people out there. And that's really about it. Just dealing with another New Hampshire day. I'm just happy I don't have snow on the ground this morning.
I agree with you there. Definitely agree with you there. It is definitely good not to have snow, and I threw up an antenna yesterday, day before yesterday, and put it back up in the air because I broke the rope. And with all that wind yesterday, I thought for sure I was going to wake up this morning or yesterday morning and find it laying on the ground.
Well, that's the thing I do. After big windstorms, I take a quick look, see if that sucker's still up there, and it's still up there. The lowest point, the middle. This is a 80-meter dipole fed with balance line. The middle is about 75 feet. One end is up over 110, but that's because I got a 140-foot white pine tree, and the land is not flat. It slopes that much dramatically, so, oh well. I don't have anything else. I'll just be listening to the end of you and the next of the other guy, and through the morning. 73. Nice to chat with you here. And come by and see me. Just say hi at Nearfest. I'll have an RV set up and a bunch of tables selling everywhere from new stuff to boat anchors and everything in between. I'm at the, basically come walk your way in and go straight, don't turn anywhere, and hit the second row of buildings, and I'll just be on that, backed up to the kind of like little rodeo arena there.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, I'm going to be there both days as well. I think I may be up on that end of the area. Usually I don't wind up there, but I'm going to help direct traffic first thing in the morning, so I'll wind up there on top of the hill. Usually I stay down on the flatlands, and I too will have a table set up with mostly parts. Parts is parts, and I don't think much gear really. I don't think I have anything left today. Yeah, I'm going to have this SB200 for sale. I need to get rid of it, but I want to put a 12-volt relay in it instead of the 120-volt. Anyhow, I'm running over, and I'm going to get in trouble again. 73 to you, Alan, and we'll see you at Nearfest. Over.
Roger, 73 and 1 KAK.
That was N1KAK, Allen, Bradford, New Hampshire, 10067 on the lifetime roster, about 50 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And that's going to be it for me today. It had been a lot of fun, and we're trying to cut it short so Bernie gets full advantage of the nice band conditions. Bernie, it's all yours, and boy, the band's been a lot of fun today. Over.
Yeah, you sound good. You're nice and strong, sounding really great and everything. So that's good. And got a nice day here today. Going up to, I think, in the upper 50s today. It's 35 right now, but it's a beautiful sunny day, and I'm looking forward to getting out, doing some things outside there. Anyway, thanks a lot for running the net there, Jimmy, and we'll catch up with you. Hopefully I'm going to see you at the Breeze Shooters Ham Fest this year. I'll definitely look you up. KA1M2, WA3BM.
Oh, that's the plan. That's the plan. We're going to be there, good Lord willing, and the creek don't rise, Bernie. So, 7th radio. That was on my list of things I wanted to get done before too late. Anyhow, 7th ray, and have a great night. The band has been a lot of fun today. 7th ray.
All right, 7th ray. See you later. All right, good morning, everyone. This is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. We're changing shifts now. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. You should only be talking to me unless I tell you you can talk to somebody that might want to contact you. This is not a rag chew net, but we are a friendly group, and everybody's going to get a chance to talk for a little bit. Everybody's welcome to check into E-Cars. You don't have to be a member to check in. We're here 7 days a week. I hope I get this right now. It's 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. I believe that's correct now. So that's Monday through Sunday. Mobile stations, I get priority as well as portable and QRP. So if you're one of those, when you check in, make sure you say that so that I can give you priority. And finally, I'd like to invite everybody to check out our website, which is www.ecars, that's ECARS, 7255.com. Pretty much everything you need to know about E-Cars is up there on that site. All right, so now let's get started. I'm going to put out a call for QRP stations first. QRP only. Please come now.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
All right, I got an Alpha Kilo. Give me the whole call again.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo KC2AAK, over.
Okay, KC2AAK. You QRP?
1 watt QRP, over.
All right, very good there, John. Come on in. How you doing today? How are you today, John?
Oh, yes. Call here is Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Name is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November QTH, Troy, New York. Troy, New York. East Cars Lifetime 20815. 20815. No traffic for the net on the side listing. Running 1 watt, just 1 watt. Just 1 watt into the G5RV. 1 watt. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo, over.
Nice signal with your 1 watt. About a 5.3 to a 5.4, and real good copy on you there, John. That's amazing.
Well, that's unbelievable. 1 watt. I wish I could go lower, but I can't. The Zygo G90 will not go lower than 1 watt. KC2AAK. Thank you, Bernie. 7-3.
All right, buddy. You enjoy that. That's a nice radio, and it's a lot. You're having a lot of fun with it, so that's great. Okay. We'll catch you later. KC2AAK. QRP. 1 watt from Troy, New York. WA3VM. Okay. Any other QRPs? All right, nothing heard. Any mobiles out there? Mobiles only?
This is Kilo Mike 4, Kilo Alpha Foxtrot Mobile.
Okay, I got 2 stations. I only got one of them. November 2. What's the rest of the call? All right, stand by. Okay, who's the other mobile?
Kilo Mike 4, Kilo Alpha Foxtrot.
KM4KAF. Okay, any others? All right, nothing heard. N2 XPM WA3VM. Art, come on in. How you doing?
Good morning, Bernie. I'm sorry, Bernie. That's the guy that's sitting right next to me. Good morning, Bernie. I've got KB2QBX also with me in the parking lot here, Woodmere Dock, over here in Woodmere, Long Island. My e-car's number is 21097. 21097. Hey, gorgeous day down here at the dock. Currently 45 degrees. The sun is shining. Blue skies. I think we're in for a nice warm weekend, close to 70 on Sunday, and hopefully summer will be here sooner rather than later. Bernie, nice signal on you. You're 5'9" into Woodmere Dock, Woodmere, Long Island, which is on the south shore of Long Island. We're about 5 miles south of JFK Airport. Back to net.
Okay, very good. Got all that. I kind of balled up your e-cars number. It's 210. What's the rest of that?
21097.
Yeah, by the time I got to typing it in, I forgot it. Short-term memory loss. Anyway, you sound good there, and I hope you're having a good time down there at the dock. And, yeah, it's a nice day here in western PA today right now. Going up into the upper 50s. It's 35 right now, but beautiful sunny day. Over.
Very good, Bernie. Very good. All right, I will say 7-3, and good morning, and hello to everybody on the net. Stay well. N2XPM. Back to net.
All right, you take care. We'll catch you later. All right, next up is a new station for me, KM4KAF Mobile, WA3BM. Your name, Matt?
Yeah, it's affirmative. Mike Alpha Tango Tango. I'm mobile here in King George, Virginia. Just heard you guys in there on my way to work, and we got 51 degrees here, going up to 61. It's a beautiful morning, and I just wanted to say hello to everybody, and your band's sounding good this morning, and made a couple other contacts out there. On up into western Michigan and that this morning, so about here at work, so just wish everybody well, stay safe, and I'll send it back to you, Net. This is KM4 KF Mobile.
All right there, Matt. You're a good 5'5", nice mobile signal, good copy on you. Have a great day there, and nice to meet you for the first time, and I hope hear you again on here. KM4KAF Mobile, WA3BM. 7-3. All right, everyone. Now, oh, I got something wrong here. Hang on. Let me open it up to anyone, anywhere now. This is E-Cars taking check-ins.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Delta Victor Golf.
Kilo 2, Delta, Mike Bravo.
Mike Kilo. Delta Victor Golf.
All right, stand by. I got Leroy N1FGN, and I got DVG, K2DMB, Mike Kilo, and Delta Victor Golf. Let me work those, and then we'll take another list. Just give me 1 second here, please. I got something that's not logging properly. It's because I'm probably not logged on to the... Just let me get that. Give me 1 second here and get this straightened out. All right, that should do it. All right, let's start with the first station. Leroy N1FGN, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. How's everything out there in Mars, Pennsylvania? Over.
Oh, it's, you know, how the planet is. It's cold as hell. It's
yeah,
not the place you want to be, but it's nice here. Yeah, it's going to be a beautiful day today.
But anyway,
after having snow and stuff yesterday and the day before, so
Bernie,
it's warming up. Going to be okay.
Bernie, do you know where Avalon is in Pennsylvania?
Avalon? Not really.
No, we used to have a girlfriend who lived out there in Pittsburgh, in Avalon.
Oh, yeah? That sounds like that might be south of me, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, okay, no problem. You have a good day there, Bernie, and thanks for picking me up there.
Oh, my pleasure, my friend. You sound good. You sound really good today.
Okay, Bernie. Yep, very good. You take care now. We'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
All right, buddy. N1FGN, WA3BM. All right, let's see who's up next. DVG. Let me see if I got you in my log. That sounds familiar.
Good morning. This is
K3 DVG. Dave, come on in.
3 Delta Victor Golf, Berlin, Maryland, just outside the beach in Ocean City. Cars number 30783. We got 47 degrees and it's sunny out, very bright and sunny, no clouds in the sky. It looks like we're going to go up to 56, so I think it might be a good day to swing the clubs and follow that white ball around the course. Over.
Yep, that's what I'm going to be doing here tomorrow. So looking forward to that. So, anything else going on with you, Dave?
Not right now. We had a couple of calls during the night for the fire department, so I didn't get my full 8 hours of sleep, but that's not unusual here in a volunteer fire department. We're in Ocean Pines, which is part of Berlin. USL?
Yep, okay, got that. Okay, I got a lot of my brother and his kids, they've all been volunteer firemen forever and ever and ever.
Yeah, something gets in your blood. It's a legacy with me. My dad was a fireman for a little while, my grandfather. So I've been doing this 35 years, and so I'm kind of used to not getting any sleep. Over.
Yeah, that's tough getting out there in the middle of the night, but we sure appreciate it. We have all volunteer fire departments where I live around here, and we'd be in a lot of trouble without them.
Yeah, copy that. Well, listen, I'm going to give it back to Ned. I think you had me in there twice, and I apologize for that. My fault. But I'm going to try to catch up with you in the next couple of days. As I said, I'm E-Cars 30783 to Kilo 3 Delta Victor Golf. Back to the net.
All right, very good. You take care, Dave. I did have you in there twice, so that's okay. K3 DVG, WA3BM, 73. Okay, next up the bat, Dave, K2DMB, up in Liverpool, New York. Come on in.
Okay, good morning. First question, what's your call sign?
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
Okay, I was getting EBM. I'm getting an extra letter in there. Wondered why I couldn't get pull you up. Super. WA3BM, Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Good morning. From Liverpool, New York, where we've got 40 degrees out. A little bit cloudy now, but they say the sun's going to come out. It's going to be a beautifully sunny day. All the way up to 49 degrees, but that's as high as it's going to get today. We got a big motocross race coming up this weekend, and I think the track will be fine, but I'll bet you it'll be awful muddy in there in the pits to get the big campers in. So that'll be an interesting weekend. Anyway, sir, I wanted to see how I'm sounding to you. I know this is a drag 2, so AWA3BM, K2 Delta Mike Bravo. Back to you, sir.
All right, you sound good. Good audio. Your S9, solid S9, sounding great, Dave.
I always wonder because we're very antenna compromised. Got 200 watts going out there, but 300 sort of coax and just an end fed in the trees. So that's good. You're sounding well here, and everybody else is sounding well. Very low noise level today. Over.
Yeah, the band's in great condition. I'm really happy with that. So yeah, you sound terrific.
Well, thanks for the flowers, and so do you as well, sir. And we'll let you move on to the next guy. Unless you want to do some rag to it, in this case, we'll come back and do it all day. WA3BM 73, sir. From Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Have a great net.
All right. If I do that, the net manager would get mad, so I can't do that. But have yourself a great day, and take care. K2DMB, WA3BM. All right. Last one on this list. Whiskey Juliet 3 Mike Kilo. Bill, this is WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. Whiskey Juliet 3 Mike Kilo. Drums, Pennsylvania. Here we finally got a nice sunny day. It's a little chilly right now. It's about 41 degrees, but not too bad for this neck of the woods. And I think it's supposed to get up to lower mid-50s. So good day to get outside and do something.
Yeah, I got to mow grass. I got to do that today, and I've been working on my Model A Ford, putting turn signals on it, and got them mounted and everything. I just got to find a nice, clean route for the wiring, and I played around with it some yesterday, and then I started not feeling very good, so I gave it up for a while, but I can run the wires, I can get them there easily, but I want them in a place where they'll never get disturbed if we have to do some work on the car. So trying to find a nice, clean location for it, and it's not as easy as it sounds. Anyway, that's about all I'm doing. I'm playing golf tomorrow. Over.
Okay, good for you. Yeah, my grass probably could use a little cutting here, but I had to take the tractor away to have some work done on it, and so the longer he has it, the taller my grass will be. I'll get to give it a good workout when I get it back.
Yeah, there you go. I hate doing that. I hate letting it get too far behind because then you have a mess. I have a little over an acre, and if you get behind on it, it makes life difficult.
Yeah, especially in the beginning of the year. I was very surprised. The battery went on it after 21 years. They just don't make things like they used to.
It's funny you should mention that. I don't want to get into a rag shoe thing, but I have a 1977 John Deere tractor, and the first battery on that tractor lasted about 20 years, and then I never got more than 2 years out of a battery after that.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's what I hear. And I put this thing in 2000, and 2001. And 21 years later, it's going to go. But I've heard that also, that the next ones don't last as long. Well, we'll see. All right, yeah, you're right. We're starting to yak here a little too much. So you get back to net, and I get back to doing what I was doing. Have a good day, Bernie. Whiskey Juliet 3, Mike Kilo.
All right, buddy. We'll see you, Bill. You have a great day. Thanks for checking in. WJ3MK, WA3BM. Okay, everyone. This is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. I'll give you priority. Please come now.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
I heard two in there. I got KD4IZ. Who else?
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima.
KC8SDL. Okay, anybody else? Something Foxtrot. Who was that? All right, not very strong this morning. KN4MUF. Okay, anybody else? All right, let's go with those three. First up, KD4IZ, WA3VM. John, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. KD4IZ. Jack, that is. Anyway, real quick, just wanted to let you know, don't be surprised if the conditions deteriorate quickly. We're having a absorption event that's moving from the east towards the west. It's real bad out over the African coast right now, but as the day progresses, I think it's gonna by the time my turn comes at 11 o'clock, it's going to be horrible. Get it while you can. KD4IZ.
All right, Jack. Sorry about the name. You know, I wish I could fix this. I use the logbook from HRD, and when I do my lookup table, okay, it doesn't give me enough window to see your name I have if it's different than what it comes up on QRZ. I put it in parentheses. But I can't see that whole thing until after I bring it up. And so sometimes I get the wrong name because I can't see it.
Oh, I know. I use HRD too. I don't use it for the net, but I use it for general purposes. I've got too many loggers because I also use the N3 FJP's log for some things, mostly contesting. Crazy. I've experimented with other ones. They've all got their good points and bad points, and I like the eCars logger for eCars. It is to the point, and when I put a note in, it remembers so that I've got the real name or the name the person prefers. Anyway, if you've been used to HRD, don't switch. KD4IZ.
Oh, you know, I've thought about it. I actually have the program now, but I just haven't gotten around to trying it. But it looks nice and everything. But, you know, I'm kind of set in my ways. I've got almost 26,000 entries in my on my HRD log, and most of it's eCars, and I just hate to switch.
Oh, yeah. It is portable, though. I wouldn't worry about it. I'd just keep doing what you're doing if it works. The main reason I picked it up, it was suggested to me, and I downloaded it and played with it and found that it worked well for the net. And at the time, Bob was talking it up, rightly so, and that's why I did that. So all of my logging was done right from when I started a few years ago. As net control, all of it was done that way. Go ahead and pick up some guys, and it sounds like you're going to have some fun anyway. Conditions ought to be good, but the absorption event's going to really screw up 40 meters. KD4IZ.
Okay, thanks a lot for that info, Jack. Hopefully I'll be done by then, but have yourself a great day, and I guess your shift's going to be crummy. KD4IZ, WA3VM. See you, Jack.
Great.
Okay, next up, KC8SDL. Bob, come on in, WA3VM.
WA3VM from Kilo Charlie 8. Good morning, my good friend. Ticket on the eCars, 8453. You're coming in rather pretty good. You were coming in bald and clear, but we've got the static for us kind of raising right now, but you are copyable. Other than that, how copy me? Over.
I got you almost 5.8, Perfect copy on you, though. Nice audio. You sound good.
Thank you very much about the complimenting. Got flowers all the way. Yep, the old hot water 101's doing a good job. We got 36 degrees. It's warming up the heat pit. Still keeps the shack warm because sometimes it's cold in the morning. Other than that, my friend, you're doing good. Good signal. Like I said, came up. You're sounding good. With that, I'll say 7-3. We'll talk to you another day again. This is one good Kilo Charlie 8. Here in South Lima. Ticket on the eCars, 8453. 7-3's my good friend.
All right, Bob, thanks a lot for stopping by. Good hearing from you. Take care. KD8SDL, WA3BM. All right, last one on this list is going to be Gene, KN4MUF down in Winchester, Tennessee. Come on in. forward to a nice day today. The other one is really good. All right, Gene, not strong today at all, not like normal. Very difficult copy. I mean, I got everything, but you're right down in there about maybe 3-3, something like that, but that's not your normal signal. All right, buddy, you take care. KN4MUF, WA3BM. All right, let's take another list of check-ins. This is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo, Mike, and my name is Bernie, located near Mars, Pennsylvania. Taking check-ins. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you let me know. You get priority. Please come now.
Kilo Mike 4, Whiskey Lima Sierra.
All right, I got WB9UDW. That's something ending in Sierra. Who is that?
Kilo Mike 4, Whiskey Lima Sierra.
KN4WLS. Okay, anybody else?
Echo.
Kilo 2, Hotel, Echo, Sierra.
All right, I got something with an echo in it. Who is that?
Echo.
Kilo 2, Hotel, Echo, Sierra.
Okay, I got two with echoes in it. Okay, I got Hotel Echo Sierra. Okay, who's the other echo?
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electro Motor Force, all right?
EMF HES. All right. Anybody else? All right, we'll work this list. WB9UDW, KM4WLS, EMF, I'll figure that one out. HES, I'll figure that one out. All right, WB9UDW, WA3BM.
Well, good morning, Bernie. WB9UDW, Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana. 9073 for life. And a gloomy morning. Haven't seen the thermometer yet, but it's probably not going to be all that warm today. I suppose be lucky to get in the 50s, but got some possible 70s, 78s this weekend, so about time. You coming into Fort Wayne? My gosh, 10 over 9, Bernie.
All right, Bob. Well, you're just a wiggle over S9. Sounded terrific coming in from Fort Wayne there. And, yeah, we're going to have a nice day today. It's going to be in the upper 50s, and tomorrow's going to be even warmer than that. So it's going to be close to 80 or something like that. So kind of crazy weather.
Roger, Roger. You have a great day. Enjoy your net. We need to get out of here and hit the fitness center. WA3BM, WB9UDW, 73, sir.
All right, 7-3, buddy. You take care, and we'll catch you later. WB9UDW, WA3BM. All right, the next station, if I got the call down right, I don't have you in my log. KM4WLS, is that right?
QSL, WA3 Bravo Mike. My E-Cars number is 40309. And it's Philip in Rock Hill, South Carolina. And it's a beautiful day here, 46 degrees, sunshine. And I'm getting ready to drive down to Orlando tomorrow for a 50th anniversary of my fraternity at the University of Central Florida. Hope everybody is doing well today and staying safe. KM4WLS.
All right, Phil, nice meeting you for the first time. Nice signal coming into Western PA. Solid S9, sounding great. And I hope you have fun at your reunion there. That ought to be a blast. And hope the weather holds for you. Take care, my friend. KM4WLS, WA3BM. All right, next up is Al, W2EMF, WA3BM.
Yes, good morning, Bernie. Thank you very much for picking me up. The name here, as you know, is Al, and we are located in New Waterford, Ohio, which is about 3 miles from the Pennsylvania border. I guess that makes me a little bit closer to you than I normally would be if I was in the middle of Ohio. But neither here nor there. We're receiving you very well. Hope you're hearing me as well as I'm hearing you. We had a little bit of snow yesterday, snow showers all day long. It would snow and then it would stop and it would start snowing again 5 minutes later. And then it would stop. So we finally got out of it sometime during the night, I guess. Because there's no snow on the ground, no snow on the driveway. Everything is looking good today. So I'll just say 7-3 and let you get on with your list here. Sounds like the band is in pretty decent shape today. So Bernie, carry on. We got a nice signal here in the Waterford. And we'll just say 7-3 and call upon your WATBM. And I think it might be the first time I've talked to you. I don't know. So it seems like I can remember names and locations better than I can remember call signs. I guess that's one of the things that happens as you get older. And my 89th birthday here last week. Never thought I'd make it that long. Now we have to age for 90, I think. So 7-3 Bernie, WATBM, just to see all the rest of the we're pulling the close at 7-3 out.
Okay, Al. Yeah, I got you in my log lots of times there, and congratulations on your 89th birthday. That's fantastic, and I hope you have a good 90th too. Take care. W2EMF, WA3BM. See you, Al. Okay, next up is Hotel Echo Sierra. I don't have you in my log. Can you fill in your call, please?
Sure, it's Kilo 2. That's Kilowatt 2 Hotel Echo Sierra. I'll copy on that.
Oh, got you fine. Let's see here. Don't have you in my log. I haven't worked you before. Give me your name and tell me where you're located.
All right, Bernie. Yeah, I've been on the net before just a few times. My name is Holger. Holger, Hotel Oscar Lima, Golf Echo Romeo. I'm in Bayville, Ocean County, New Jersey, about 5 miles from the Barnegat Bay and a couple more miles from the North Atlantic Ocean. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. I got a little brother. He lives over in Egg Harbor City, if you know where that is.
Roger that. Yeah, that's south of here. That's probably Atlantic County. Just a hop, skip, and a jump. But, yeah, it's 53 degrees here. We're only going to go up to the high 50s today, and our weather is obviously influenced by the North Atlantic. But I've got to deal with a downed tree that came from my dead neighbor's yard. It's a dead tree, so there's a double dead there. Looks like I got to take care of it. Anyway, just wanted to stop by here and say hello before I went outside to take care of this problem. I hope you have a great net today.
All right, Holger, like I said, nice meeting you, and I hope you get your tree cut up there, and I'll know you next time you check in. I got it logged in here, and yeah, we keep our own logs, so that's the only thing. You know, you may have worked someone else, but it would be in their log. Anyhow, you're going to check in number, in my log, 25,080, so you're in there.
All right, Bernie, you have a great day, and I got to move along, and maybe I'll come back later. And that's it for me from New Jersey, K2HES.
All right, there'll be somebody here until 1:30 in the afternoon. Take care. K2HES, WA3BM. All right, that's the end of my list, folks, and let's take another list of check-ins. This is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. And I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. Check-ins, please come now.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Charlie 1.
Juliet Yankee.
Alpha.
Mike Quebec Romeo.
Echo Mike Juliet. Okay, I got LDB, I got JY, I got Mike Quebec Romeo, I got SKI. Anybody else? Echo Mike Juliet. All right, EMJ. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 1 Lima.
All right, that's a good place to stop. Okay, we're going to pick up, excuse me, KE8LDB. Come on in, Jim, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie, and everyone else on this net. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we have got 51 degrees this morning, Bernie, after an overnight low of 27. I think it's going to be about 60 today. Finally, get out to where you ain't going to have insulated coveralls on. And let's see, we got a barometer here. It's rising a little bit at 29.64 inches of mercury, 61% humidity, cloudless, clear blue sky, and I think my solar array is going to really enjoy it today. Over.
Oh, yeah, it's supposed to be really nice today. We're going to get up to 58, I think, is our high for today. Let me see here. 55 for the high today, but tomorrow is supposed to be in the 80s, so looking forward to getting some golf in tomorrow. Over.
Roger that. That sounds like a great thing to be doing there, Bernie. You're sounding good. You're 5'9" plus here at the Clay Mill. I know you got a lot there, so I won't carry long. Have a great day. I'll be listening along. Whiskey Bravo 3, or Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am listening, Bernie.
Okay, Jim. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. We'll see you. KE8LDB, WA3BM. All right, next up is Glenn, AB4JY, WA3BM. How are you today?
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn down here in Bedford, Virginia, where we currently got 48 degrees, up from 34 overnight. It didn't quite get down to freezing, and at least that's what my machine says. And I'm going to go outside and see if any of the hostas have taken a bite. Good signal here this morning, 5 over 9. Sounding good down here in Bedford. Hope you have a great day. Thanks for what you do. AB4JY, back to that.
All right there, Glenn. You have yourself a great day, and we'll catch you next Wednesday, 8:45 to 10. I'm here. AB4JY, WA3BM. Okay, next up, I think it's Brent. KB8MQR, WA3BM.
Yeah, WA3BM, KB8MQR returning. Yeah, very good, Bernie. You're right. It's Brent, located in southeastern Michigan, right at the foot of Lake Huron, where I currently have 40 degrees and clear blue, sunny skies. Hopefully it'll get up to up into the 50s here today. We woke up yesterday, had 4 inches of snow on the ground, so I think the winter is finally done here, Bernie. Go ahead.
Oh, I keep saying that. We had snow yesterday, too. It wasn't really sticking too much, but it was really coming down. Today, there's no sign of it, and the sun's shining, and not a cloud in the sky, so I keep saying it's got to be over, but it doesn't seem to go away.
Yeah, roger on that. Yeah, hopefully we've seen the last of it, because I think the old grass is going to start growing now, and we needed a little bit of wind around here to start drying some things up, because I got lots of water puddles laying all around. So anyway, thanks for picking me up. You're about 5 by 7 into southeastern Michigan this morning, Bernie. WA3BM, and anyone who can hear me, 73, KB8MQR.
All right there. Thanks a lot for the check-in, Brent. I'll tell you what, I've mowed my grass twice already, so it's really growing like crazy. So I got to get it today, because with all the wet we've had, it's grown quite a bit, and no way to mow it then. So take care. We'll catch you later. KB8MQR, WA3BM. All right, 2 more to go. W3SKI, WA3BM. Jim, come on in.
Good morning. This is Jim, Julia India Mike, Bradford, Pennsylvania. It's mid-30s. We got probably 5 inches of snow, and other than that, we're just looking forward to maybe some spring here. Thanks for picking me up, 7-3.
All right, my friend. Yeah, I think everybody wants spring to get here. This has been a rough winter for, I think, just about everybody. So I'm glad that it's starting to, when we do get crappy weather, it seems to recover the next day. So let's hope it stays that way. Take care. Good hearing from you. W3SKI, WA3BM.
7 here in Bradford.
All right. next up, and the last one on this list is KC1EMJ, WA3VM. Ira, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet, Ira in Nashua, New Hampshire, gateway to the White Mountains, where it is 48 degrees this morning, beautiful sunshine. My e-cars number is 10417. You got a nice S9 signal here, Bernie, in Nashua this morning. Thank you for letting me in the net. 73 stall. Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
All right, Ira, you sound pretty good today. Not that strong, but good copy on you, and I'm glad to hear from you again up there in Nashua. So take care, and we'll catch you later. KC1EMJ, WA3VM. All right, everyone. This is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of E-Cars. Everybody's welcome here. Please come with your call.
Romeo Foxtrot.
K3 Uniform Zulu.
Charlie Alpha Lima.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Whiskey 4, Hotel India.
Stand by. I got RFK. I got Uniform Zulu. I got Charlie Alpha Lima. I got W4 Hotel India. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with that list. WB2 RFK, WA3BM. Hi, Ken.
WA3BM, WB2FK. Well, good morning, Bernie. Good to hear you, pal. You're booming in here, and we're having a nice day. It's on the cool side, but the sun is out, and it's supposed to get up into the upper 40s today, and then by the end of the week, get up to the 80s. I don't know what Mother Nature's doing to us, Bernie.
Yeah, I know. We're going to be up into the mid-50s today, and tomorrow's going to be close to 80, so I just keep saying spring is sprung, but it doesn't seem like it stays every time.
Yeah, that's right. It's crazy. It's crazy. And I'll tell you right now, my kid's keeping me busy. My daughter is, she had a roof put on Friday, so I had to go and watch that. And then I had to go over yesterday. Her furnace, they had to change the motor. Today an inspector was coming. I got to go there. So the kids keep me on my toes, Bernie.
Yeah, mine do too, especially my son. He takes up a lot of my time. But that's okay. I like seeing him.
Oh yeah. And we watch my daughter's dog since her husband passed away. We watch her dog 5 days a week, and he follows me every place I go. So we really enjoy it all. And I don't know what we would do without all of the kids and the dogs and all of that. Life would be boring, I guess.
Yeah, it would. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying everything, and seem like you're happy all the time, and that's what matters. And I'm glad that you've got your health back and everything's good with you, and that's a good thing. Gotta go. See you later there, Ken. WB2 RFK, WA3BM.
Okay, Bernie, we'll catch you next week, and maybe some before then. I don't know, but we'll be here. WA3BM, WB2FK. Have a good week, Bernie.
Okay, yeah, I'm down to only 1 day a week here. I was doing 3 days a week for the longest time, but then life got in the way, so I just do Wednesdays now, 8:45 to 10. Take care. WB2 RFK, WA3BM. All right, next up, K3 Uniform Zulu, Bill, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie and everyone on E-Cars. WA3BM, this is K3 Uniform Zulu. Bill, located here in Bellefonte, PA. My E-Cars number is 3999er, and we got currently 39 degrees, going to get up to about 54, and it's good to see the sunshine out there for sure. Anyhow, your signal, Barney's coming in here. You're 20 over. Very, very good signal. You're the strongest signal that I've heard this morning. So that's about it from Central PA, Bernie. So I'll say 73. Thanks for picking us up here, and we'll catch you later on there. WA3BM. This is K3UZ.
All right there, Bill. You're 20 plus over S9. tell exactly between 20. You're a little over 20 S9, 20 over S9, and beautiful signal coming into PA today. You take care.
Okay, thanks, Bernie. 7-3.
All right, K3 use that WA3BM. All right, next up is Cal N3CAL WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning, Bertie. WA3BM, N3CAL. Nice to hear you on and work you again. I want to thank you for being there. We're located in southern Maryland, about an hour and a half southeast of D.C., and we're currently at about 49 degrees. It's a chilly one here. About 2 hours ago, it was only 35, but we're slowly crawling up. Supposed to go to 61 today, so fingers crossed we're going to warm up. Got plenty of sunshine here. E-Car's number for life is 3832. Not much else to report here, Bernie, but great sounding signal. You're 5.9 plus 10, sometimes 15. So sounding good here in the Maryland. Thanks for being there, and all the best to you and everybody out there on E-Cars. This is N3CAL. Back to you.
All right there, Cal. I'll tell you what, you're S9 plus 10 too as well, so nice signal coming up here. I hear there's some absorption event coming very soon, and before this E-Cars net is over today, so the band's going to go to hell, supposedly. So I'm glad I got a nice shift here. I'm hearing everybody, and it's quiet, no noise. It's perfect. Take care. N3CAL, WA3BM. All right, last one on this list. Whiskey 4 Hotel India, Bruce, WA3BM.
Good morning. This is W4 John. I'm using a remote AM system in Virginia Beach, but I'm located in the United States, South Carolina, controlling the station with my Android phone. I appreciate you being allowing me to come in. The weather here right now is about, well, this morning it was about 41 degrees. We're right on the edge of the Great Smoky Mountains, a beautiful little rural area of upstate South Carolina. Thanks so much. W4.
Okay, well, that's remote amplifier systems working pretty good there. You sound decent. Not as strong as the last time I worked you, but still pretty good, and the audio is fine on it. So enjoy your time down in the Carolinas there. It's nice down there. All right, clear at W4HI, and that's the end of my list. So this is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. We've got almost a half an hour left, so I'll take some more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, welcome to check in here. You don't have to be a member. Please call Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 2, November, Alpha November.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
K3 Delta, Papa Tango.
November 3 Tango Victor Victor.
All right, I missed one station here. I got WA2, I think it's NAN. I got GHK. I got Papa Tango. I got N3TVV. Now, there was another station that called it I didn't get. Who was that?
Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo.
WB
Kilowatt 2 Kilowatt Radio Papa.
Okay, K3YUB, K2KRP. There was still another one.
WB2OHNQRP.
Okay, WB2OHNQRP, you're going to be number 1. So I'm going to stop with that list. This is what I got. NANGHK, Papa Tango, Tango Victor Victor, YUB, KRP, and OHNQRP. WB2OHN, WA3BM.
All right, good morning, Phil. This is Don, WB2OHN, running about 10 watts this morning. It's kind of a nice day out here. How's my signal doing? Go ahead.
About 5.6, sounding real good.
Okay, well, I appreciate you running the net today, and you've got a long list, so we'll say good morning and let you check them all in. WB2OHN clear.
All right, very good. I'll tell you what, you have a really nice QRP signal, I have to tell you. It sounds really, really good.
Thank you very much. 73, WB2OHN clear.
All right, clear with W2OHN, and we got WA2NAN, Carrie, right? WA3BM.
Yes, good morning, WA2NAN, and the handle is Carrie. ECARS 21079. In Oswegatchie, New York, in the Adirondack foothills, where it's 33 degrees this morning, overcast. Supposed to get some sun later this afternoon, possibly. And we've got about, probably 4 or 5 inches of snow left on the ground here. We got about 8 to 10 inches out of that storm yesterday and the night before. So it doesn't look quite like spring here yet. Although there are some things starting to bud there. I noticed my lilac bushes have buds on them, and some of the other things are poking through the grass there where the snow hasn't got them covered. But we're going to get it eventually, so we're hanging in there to see when that's going to happen. But we don't get too anxious here in the Adirondacks because I have seen snow on Mother's Day before in May, so we just kind of hold our breath until we see the 1st of June, I guess. But anyway, thanks for getting me in this morning. Just wanted to check in and say hello to everyone. WA2NAN.
All right there, Carrie. Can you give me your ECARS number again? I didn't get it all. I got 210, and that was it.
21079.
Okay, got that in the log. All right, well, you take care and enjoy your time up in the Adirondacks. It's a beautiful place to be. WA2NAN, WA3BM.
Okay, 73, thank you.
Okay, next up, KC3GHK. Andy, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. Great to hear you. Big signal this morning. Fantastic. You sound great. WA3BM, KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. We avoided the snow the last day or two, which is great, but boy, was it chilly in the morning. But that's okay. The sun is out bright today, and the sun's getting hotter and higher in the sky, so it's looking pretty nice. My ECARS number 30543, and wondered if you got your Model A out yet this spring.
Yeah, I drove it a couple times. I got it in the garage right now. I'm doing some work on it. I'm putting turn signals on it. It's just so dangerous out there now. So I got these turn signal kit that goes between the bars and the bumper. I got those mounted, and I got the controller where it belongs, and just trying to find a good place to run the wires where they won't ever interfere with anything if I have any other work to do. So not as easy as it sounds. Yesterday I played around for probably a half an hour on one wire trying to find a location where, one, you can't really see it, and two, it's not going to get interfered with by other things. So it's a project, but I'll get it.
Those are the best kinds of projects, and that's a great idea to add those turn signals. And given the way those bodies are and the limited amount of space you have to work with, that will be interesting to get everything tied out of sight and make sure it doesn't chafe or hit something or, get cut. So sounds like a fantastic project. Enjoy, and I won't tie you up. You got plenty of folks behind me. WA3BM, KC3GHK.
All right, very good there, Andy. Well, I'm trying to run the wires in period correct wire loom. It's like a cloth wire loom, and that makes it a little harder too, but it'll look more like it belongs there.
Roger that. Yeah, that's neat. I always add extra lights front and back on my motorcycles, even my dirt bike. People just don't see anymore. So have fun, Bernie. KC3GHK.
All right, Andy, I'll keep you updated there. KC3GHK, WA3BM, 73.
Contact.
Go ahead.
November 1, Fox, Golf, November.
Go ahead.
KC3GHK, how you copy, Andy?
Hey, good copy on you, Leroy. You sound fantastic. Always good to hear you. And I heard Al out there, too, K3YUB, N1FGN. Great to hear you, Leroy. And all your relatives are still down here. KC3GHK, back to net.
Oh, roger that. I was going to tell you to get them awake there, Andy. Okay, you take care. Thanks for picking me up there. Have a good day. N1FGN clear.
All right there, Leroy. Very good. All right, we're going to move along. The next station I have is Papa Tango. Is it K3DPT, Tim?
Roger, you got it. K3DPT. Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. We got a nice, bright, sunny day. It's a little on the chilly side, but we'll take it. You've got a great signal here. You're running 10 to 20 over 9 at times. Don't see any indication of anything going downhill. Thanks for running the net, and we'll talk to you later. K3DPT.
All right, well, I'm running that beautiful SB220 that belongs to K3YUB, who'll be up in a few minutes. That was his amplifier, and it is a beauty. I got to tell you, it is a beauty, and it's putting out a full kilowatt with 65 watts drive, and it sounds good, everybody says anyway, so take care. K3DPT, WA3BM.
Good morning.
All right, next up is November 3, Tango Victor Victor. That's Eric, WA3BM.
All right, good morning to you there, Bernie, and everybody else on the net, N3 TV. Yes, you have a nice signal, solid 5.9 the whole time here, so the amplifier is working well. I would certainly keep it in line as long as you can. Not a whole lot to report from here. Just wanted to jump in and this morning and support the net and say hello. And good luck on the turn signal project. I was looking at the picture, and I'm wondering how those turn signals mount. Hopefully you don't have to drill any holes in that there, Bernie. So back to you. WA3BM N3 TVV. 30800 for the roster, by the way.
Okay. Yep. No holes required, Eric. The turn signals mount between the two bars on the bumper, and they attach to the bumper mounting bolt. So you don't have to drill any holes whatsoever. And the controller even is a real small box. It mounts magnetically to the dash underneath, so you can't really see it. It's got two buttons on it, one for left turn, one for right turn. And like I said, it's held on by magnets, so you never have to drill a hole.
That's great. That's great. It would be a darn shame to have to drill a hole on something as pretty as that car right there. So very good, Bernie. And we used to do some work on fire trucks, and we ran everything in wire loom, and that's the way to go. It protects it and keeps it out of the way. And it's real easy to throw a couple of zip ties in and a couple of spots and support it. All right, Bernie, I gotta get ready for work here. 73s, and have a good night. WA3BM N3 TVV.
All right there, Eric, you take care. Yeah, I'm using cloth wire loom too, so it looks period correct. See you later. N3 TVV, WA3BM. All right, now over to your circumference, K3YUB, WA3BM. How's it going, Big Al?
Hey, very little. WA3BM, K3YUB, and good morning, Bernie. Got 42 degrees here in Glenshaw. Had a nice copy on GHK Andy. Could not copy FGN Leroy at all. I seldom am able to copy him. When Jack helps me, he copies Leroy. Anyway, you're sounding really good. You're peaking 10 over 9 here, which is kind of odd. Usually have to straighten a little bit to hear you, but boy, today you're coming in really, really well. Anyway, it's my e-car's number 30268. waiting to see what's going to happen this afternoon. I'm going to try to cut my grass. I'm going to try. It's been too doggone wet lately, and I hate cutting wet grass. WA3BM K3YUB. Go ahead.
All right. You going to honor us with your presence tomorrow? Come out of hibernation?
I'm going to try. I'm going to try if my wife lets me.
Yeah, you got to do it. I mean, it's been almost 3 years. I mean, come on.
Nah,
don't be afraid.
I probably will. I've been getting shot down lately.
Yeah,
Contact.
Well, you got to take command, my friend. Come out and visit us. It'd be great to see you. Take care, buddy. I'm looking forward to seeing you tomorrow. K3YUB WA3BM. Contact, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Kilo Charlie 8 here, South Lima. K3YUB. Good morning, Mr. Al.
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, boy, radio might be a bit off frequency. I just fired it up a minute ago. Just doing fine, We got a fairly warm morning. It's about 36 degrees, but the 101's doing a good job. Back to you.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Good to hear you, man. Best 7-3.
You bet you 7-3 all the way around. Take care, my friend. God bless you. All right, Mr. Net Control. Thank you, Mr. Net Control.
You're quite welcome. All right there. See you guys. Al, have a good day. We'll see you.
Roger, 7-3. K3YUB clear.
All right, last on this list, K2KRP. Kenny, come on in.
WA3BM, K2KRP, good morning. Just wanted to check into the net. Beautiful signal here, Bernie, into the Catskills. We're up here in Marbletown, New York, just a couple of miles south of Kingston, New York, where it's finally sunny today. Weather's been crappy the last couple of days, but we avoided the snow. But still too cold to do much outdoors. My E-Cars number is 20624. 20624. Again, beautiful signal here into the Catskills. QSL.
All right, QSL. Same with you, buddy. You're bouncing around between S7 and S9, but you'd never know the difference. I mean, you sound super strong, nice and clear, beautiful audio, really good signal there, Ken. And you take care, and we'll catch up with you hopefully next week. I'm here 8:45 to 10 every Wednesday. See ya.
73s. Have a great day.
All right, let me see. Where in the heck am I? I'm at the end of this list. I got a little less than 15 minutes, so I can take some more check-ins. Let's take some. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please call Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
Whiskey 3 Foxtrot Juliet.
Whiskey 2 November.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, Whiskey Bravo Victor.
Delta.
All right, stand by. I'm getting really messed up here. I got W3FJ. I got W2NYP. Then I had a station. The only thing I got was the Yankee at the end. What was that?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Then I got a station. All I got was WB2. What was the rest of that? Who was the Whiskey Bravo 2 station?
Whiskey Bravo Victor.
All right, I'll do that. Whiskey Bravo Victor. Then I got one station, and all I got was Delta at the end. Who was that?
Kilo Bravo 1. Delta Papa Delta.
Kilo Bravo 1. What was the rest of it?
Delta Papa Delta.
All right, DPD, KB1 DPD. All right, I'm going to stop there and work these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we'll see where we're at. All right, so let's start off with W3FJ, WA3BM. Come on in, Paul. No, that's not right. It's Nick.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. WA3BM and E-Cars, Whiskey 3 Foxtrot Juliet. Mick in beautiful downtown, well, not quite, suburbia Williamsport. 3780 for the roster, Bernie. And boy, everybody's got a good signal this morning. Wanted to comment on that beautiful RV on your QTH or QRZ page, Bernie. That's a beautiful airplane. Know a little bit about those, and of course, your beautiful Model A. Did hear some real old timers on there a little bit earlier. K3 Uniform Zulu, Bill, and we've known Bill for a long time. I haven't chatted with him for a long time, and of course the old fella K3YUB out there, the voice of Northwest Pennsylvania. Okay, we'll let you go. We had 7 inches of snow yesterday morning, Bernie, but it's almost all gone now, and good thing I got my grass mowed before that came on Tuesday. So we'll see you. WA3BM, W3FJ.
Okay, there are a couple things. That RV is my friend's. It doesn't belong to me, but I get to fly in it often. And K3YUB, he just lives about 10, 12 miles down the road from me.
Boy, that's too bad. I guess you can't choose your neighbors, can you?
No, unfortunately, you can't.
Good morning to you, Al.
He must have run away. All right, well, Mick, you have a great day. Thanks a lot for the check-in. I appreciate it. We'll see you. W3FJ, WA3BM.
See you, Bernie.
All right, next up, W2NYP, excuse me. Bruce, come on in, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. Hope you're well. Good to hear you. It's warming up a little bit for you, as it is here in North Carolina. A little bit, so good to hear you. Hope you have a wonderful week. No further traffic.
All right, very good, very good. Yeah, it's warming up a little bit. We had snow yesterday, and the day before it was so cold. I mean, I don't know why, but, you know, when you get a little taste of that warm weather, then you hit the snow, it just seems so much colder than it would have if it was in the middle of winter. But anyway, that's freezing my butt off. But today, it's 39. It's going up to upper 50s. So, and tomorrow is supposed to be close to 80, so it's warming up. All right, you do the same, Bruce. Take care. We'll catch you later. Into W2NYP, WA3BM. All right, let's see who's up next. Scott, N1XCY, WA3BM. How's things going up there in Rhode Island?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, E-Card 10434 on the roster. Morning, Bernie, everybody else on the net. You're at 20 over, nice audio into Rhode Island. It is 49 degrees, sunny, and we've got winds of about 30 miles an hour plus, so a good day for windsurfing. Probably the wind chill drops it down to about probably somewhere around 40 degrees, so it's pretty tough out there. But end of week looks like it's going to turn around and start getting nice. So hopefully that's what we're looking for, is a nice weekend, Bernie. Back to you.
All right, very good there. Not sounding too strong there, Scott, today, but I got everything, heard it all. You're usually considerably stronger, though. But anyway, got everything you said, and I guess it's good for kite flying, too, huh?
Yeah, the sun's the only thing making it halfway decent out, but appreciate the check-in. Band was good and up and down. Hopefully it's going to stay there. Somebody's talking about maybe it's going to deteriorate this afternoon, but we'll see what happens. Back to you, Bernie. Appreciate the check-in and everything you do. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee 73.
All right, Scott. Take care. Have a great day and a better weekend coming up. N1XCY, WA3BM. See you later. Okay, next up, N1WBV. Ben, come on in, Ben.
WA3BM, N1WBV, returning. Good morning, Bernie. Dane here is Ben. You've got Ben, Dartmouth, Massachusetts. Weather report is pretty similar to XCY there. It's about 49 degrees here. Nice stiff wind. I'm watching the recycling stay upright, but waiting for it to blow over. Of course, you know, it's always going to be a nice windy day when the paper recycling goes out. But beyond that, actually pretty decent weather in my opinion, besides the wind. I don't mind the sun, and I'm enjoying the sun, and I don't particularly mind the wind as long as it's not too cold, which is where it sits in right now. Beyond that, just doing a virtual Friday here. Going to take the remaining days off on the week, and I get to clean the garage, so it's a bit of a plus and a minus there, but taking advantage of the kids being home to help me during school vacation week. So back over to you, WA3BM, N1 WBV.
All right, very good there, Ben. Sounding good. Have a great day, and hope to catch up with you again soon. And we'll catch you later. N1 WBV, WA3BM, 73. All right, last on the list, Bob, KB1 DPD, WA3BM.
Okay, WA3BM, KB1 DPD. Just checking the radio here, and we have a nice fair day today. I didn't check the temperature of it. It looks like 52 degrees out here. And make sure that everything is running well. I added a capacitance, homemade capacitor on the ground side of my antenna connection today, and want to make it a possibility of whether or not it's going to tune up correctly, and it looks like it did. How's the signal down there?
You're not real strong. About a 5.3, 5.4, something like that. That's okay. I mean, I'm hearing you perfectly fine. I got almost no noise level here today, so I can hear anybody.
Oh, good. I looked at the space and weather, and we got an X-class flare coming in our direction. So that's the April 30 and the May 1st. We're going to have a planet conjunction lining up for us too in the sky. So interesting things are still going on out there in space there, and the performance of our ability to operate on the radio here. All right, thank you very much, Bernie, and let's see, there's nothing else, and I guess that's it. With the indoor antenna, this is KB1 DPD.
All right, very good. It's still working pretty good. That indoor antenna does quite a good job. There's something going on there. I forget who told me. There's a inversion on its way here that's going to really mess up the band. So I'm hoping I get my shit done. All right, catch you later. KB1 DPD, WA3BM.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
What the heck?
Some kind of rumble noise.
All right, let's see here. This is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I got time for like 2 more check-ins. I'll take the next 2 I hear. Please come now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray, NA1X.
Golf Foxtrot Mike. JUM.
All right, NA1X and Golf Foxtrot Mike. Okay, boy, Joe, you just got under the wire today, buddy. NA1X, WA3BM.
We just got back from the dentist. I brought my wife to the dentist. She can't drive right now because she's had a big boot on her for bunion surgery, so I took her to the dentist. And I said, I got to get home and work Bernie. She said, who's that? I said, he's one of the nicest guys you'll ever want to meet. This is NA1X. The name is Joe. We're located in Agawam, Massachusetts. E-Cars 10099. Good morning.
Good morning. Wow, that's an awful nice thing for you to say there, Joe. I appreciate that. I think the same of you. And, yep, we got a nice day here, sunny, 39 going up into the 50s. And then tomorrow is supposed to be close to 80, so I'm going to go out and hit the golf ball around a little bit.
Well, that's a good idea. Well, I can't do that. We got winds of 30-plus miles an hour. It's only 50-something degrees. You freeze to death when you go out there. Have a great day. I'll let you get back to your last contact. NA1X will be clear. 7-3, Bernie.
All right, very good, very good. We had that yesterday. It was cold, windy. I went out to get the mail, and man, I'll tell you, I froze my buns off. I'm like, this stinks. So anyway, I'm glad it's a lot better today. Take care, my friend. We'll see you next week. NA1X, WA3BM. All right, last on the list, VE3 GFM. Grant, come on in.
No, I think it's November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike.
I apologize for that. Let me see if I have my log. No, apparently I haven't worked you before, so your name Gary?
Yes, it is. Name is Gary. Location is northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winstead. And we got about 44 degrees, partly sunny, and winds about 8 to 10 miles an hour. And that's it. I know your time is up there, so I'll keep it short. Back to you.
All right, Gary. Well, nice meeting you for the first time. I appreciate you checking in. You got to be my tail gunner, and I know a couple people from Winstead, Connecticut. I think Frank is one of them. But can't think of his call off the top of my head right now, but he's always mobile when he checks in here.
Yeah, KZ1N, Frank, good friend of mine. We used to walk up around the lake here together some years back, but yeah, he's still going strong.
Yeah, I usually hear him every week when I work this shift, but I didn't hear him today. So, but anyway, he's a good guy, and so that's good. I can make that connection with you then. All right, well, I got to run. Sorry to cut you short, but I appreciate the check-in. Nice to meeting you for the first time, and I hope I hear from you again. I'm here every Wednesday, 8:45 to 10.
Roger that. Nice to meet you, too, and good luck on the golf course.
Thanks. I've only been out a couple times, and it hasn't been beautiful, let me say. All right, catch you later. N1FG, I'm sorry, N1FGM, WA3BM, 73. All right, that's the end of my shift, everyone. I appreciate everyone for stopping by and checking in with me. The next guy up is Vic, WA4THR. Hopefully he's hearing me, and let's see if he's out there. Vic, you around?
I am. You're like 10 over 9. Bernie, good morning. WA4THR.
Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice anymore that we can talk all the time? Band was great. There's supposed to be some absorption event coming on its way there, so hopefully you'll get through your shift before it wipes the band out. But I had 38 today, 2 mobiles, 2 QRPs, and it was a really nice day. So go ahead and it's all yours, my friend.
Yeah, all right, Bernie. Yeah, this cycle 25 is starting to, they were saying it's just going to be another weak one like 24, but it's well ahead of predictions, and it's starting to look like one of the better cycles. I'm glad to see that. A solar flux of 160 today, it's remarkable. Anyway, have a good one, Bernie, and we'll see you later.
All right, buddy. Thanks a lot, and have a good shift. WA4THR, WA3BM. See you, everybody.
Hi, good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, E-Cars 4760. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, roughly the center of the eastern half of the state, and I'll be your host for this hour. Before we get any further, anybody have a schedule for the top of the hour? Please call if so. Nothing heard, so just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Since 1968, we've met on this frequency, operating 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 in the morning Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing every hour and lasting till 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so you should only talk to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then then we'll take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're kicking the next list, and we'll try to get you there. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you check in, and you'll get priority. You'll go right to the top of the list. eCars is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about what eCars is, what it does, what members are doing, how to join, lots of stuff like that, take a look at the website at www.ecars7255.com. That's ecars7255.com. And with that taken care of, let's start off looking for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Please call now.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
K8KW, you probably are mobile. Was there another one in there? Oh, don't hear him. All right, K8KW, mobile, portable, or QRP. Ken, good morning.
Mobile as normal, and good morning to you as well. Kind of a chilly day here in New Hampshire, but we'll take what we get. At least it isn't snowing like it was yesterday. Over.
Oh, gosh, yeah. People, I had 4 inches of heavy, wet snow to move, and people to the north of me had up to 10 inches. Amazing. And if it had been a dry snow, this would have been a 2-foot blizzard, I think. Today, almost all the snow is gone, except where it was piled up and in the shade, and blue skies and 44 degrees. Big change. It looks better today, Ken. Over.
Yeah, we didn't have enough to really even make the ground white yesterday. It was kind of half rain and half snow, but Mother Nature gives us one shot that we don't expect every year, but I think we're done now. I'll let you get back to the net. Thanks a lot. KE8KW Mobile.
All right, good mobile signal, Ken. KE8KW Mobile up in Intervale, New Hampshire. We'll clear with Ken. Now we'll do a general call-up. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Still, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
KP3 JUF.
Kilowatt 8 Zulu, Charlie.
All right, then, boy, toward the end it got a little easier. Big pile up there. N1FGN, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, I think. X-Ray Delta Bravo, Kilo 8 Zulu Charlie. There were a bunch more that were just in the pile. Let me see if we can sort them out. Call again.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
8 Charlie Oscar Quebec.
Bravo Juliet Golf. Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Uniform Foxtrot. Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
All right, we're getting better. I got KC1MR, Charlie Oscar Quebec, Uniform Foxtrot, Romeo Fox Kilo. Let's see if we can get the others.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Echo. Bravo Juliet Golf.
Gosh, my problem is I'm hitting multiple keys this morning. Very uncoordinated of me. All right, we've got Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, November Alpha 1 X-ray, Echo Mike Foxtrot, Bravo Juliet Golf. Were there any I left out?
Kilo Charlie.
K1T with honey.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima, and I think there's still one more there?
Kilowatt 1, T with honey, K1TWH.
All right, K1TWH. Boy, this is a big list. So let me run to that. Didn't hear any magic words, so I'll take them in the order that I managed to interpret them, and that puts you first, Leroy. N1FGN. Good morning, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. And nice to hear you this morning here. This propagation is really working great today. It's 48 degrees, and it's slightly sunny up here, but it's always very windy. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's nice today, warming up. We're going to be up in the mid-70s and beautiful Saturday, which is great because we have a maker fair, and I'm setting up in a ham radio booth, and it's much nicer when it's nice weather. Anyway, good to hear you, Leroy. Anything else?
Well, nothing more, Vic. You're almost a 20 over 9 there on that last go run, and I heard my good buddy Joe over there in Agawam with almost a 20 over 9 also. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I see him down on the list, so we'll get him in a minute. All right, N1FGN up in West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with Leroy. Next one up in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Good morning, Bill. How are you?
Yeah, good morning, KB1G. Doing great. Just working and listening to e-cars in the background. It's 49 degrees here. Hoping for it to get a little nicer. Just running my ACDX can into an amp, about 700 watts and a dipole. So good copy to all, and I'll just be listening in the background, KB1G.
All right, very good. Yeah, I used to like to listen to e-cars when I was working from the home office. KB1G, Pawtucket, Rhode Island. We'll see you later, Bill. I'll clear with him. Next one up, I think it was X-Ray Delta Bravo. Give me that call again, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. It's Victor Echo 3, X-Ray Delta Bravo.
All right, I don't believe we've talked before. VE3XDB, and tell me name, location, and what are you running there, over?
Good morning, all. Yeah, the name is Doug. Doug, and the QTH is Kitchener, Ontario, Canada, which is about 50 miles west of Toronto. The weather here, the snow's gone. It's going up to 10 degrees Celsius today, which is about 50 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm running an ICOM 7300 to an inverted L. Haven't done much sideband lately. I mostly run CW as Victor Echo 3 India Delta. We had fun this weekend running the Ontario QSO party as Victor Charlie 3 Charlie. So that's all from here, Vic. I'm just listening in. Hope all is well with you. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. This is Victor Echo 3 X-Ray Delta Bravo.
All right, very good, Doug. Well, nice to meet you. VE3XDB in Kitchener, Ontario. The 7300 sounds good. Do you know VE3NEJ? He calls in from Kitchener almost every day, over.
You know what? I don't. The name, that call doesn't ring a bell, but, you know, maybe... Maybe once the club starts meeting in person again, I'll get to meet some of these people. I've become active in the local club over the last couple of years, but we've been meeting remotely. So I think come fall we'll start doing things in person again. Actually, I think Field Day is going to be one of our first get-togethers. Back to you, Vic.
All right, very good. Yeah, that's Terry, also in Kitchener, and I just Kitchener caught my eye because that's a name we hear fairly frequently. Well, very good, Doug. Nice to meet you. Look forward to doing so on a regular basis. Thanks for checking in. Over.
73. Have a great day. VE3XDB clear.
All right, that's VE3XDB in Kitchener, Ontario. Next up is Karen, K8 Zulu Charlie. What's going on in Tip City, Karen? Over.
8 kilowatt 8 Zulu Charlie. That is so cold, but we're going to have kind of a field trip today. My closest friend needs to find a better assisted living place, so we'll be touring today. It should be fun. Back to you.
Well, that sounds like a good time. Yeah, this is getting to the weather where it's nice to get back out again, too. Yesterday wasn't. Boy, all that snow took me back about 3 months, but now it's looking good again. Well, thanks for checking in, Karen. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Okay, I think we're looking better. Kilowatt 8 Zulu, Charlie, 73.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I even found an antenna down when I was plowing snow yesterday, and it's back up. It was a simple fix to get it back up in the air, so we're back full strength again. K8 to Z to C will clear with Karen. Next up, KC1MR. Good morning, Ray, WA4THR.
Yeah, very good morning. Well, we were lucky. We had no snow, but you go in 50 miles or so, they got some, and you sound usual great. Mr. Antenna, always falling down, hi. And that's about all I got this morning, but you have a good day. You're way over the 9 mark. I haven't had a chance to peek at how much, so have a good day. Cheers.
All right, Ray. Yeah, this is the antenna that got knocked down many times because of all the dead ash trees and branches falling on it. I finally went out there and cut a bunch down that looked like they were threatening. This time it was the snow load on one of the splices where I had put it back together. So that heavy, wet snow on all the branches and lines. There were a lot of power outages to the north. We didn't have any, but it did take an antenna down. But an easy fix to get it back up. Anyway, good to hear you, Ray. KC1 W1MR, Beantown, Massachusetts. All clear with him. Next up, Kyle. Boy, I don't get to hear you too often, but glad to hear you back in here. KE8COQ, W84THR.
KE8COQ, good morning. Nothing much here. The same, not been on here very much. KE8COQ, back to you.
Yeah, you used to be almost a regular basis, but we're glad to hear you back on, Kyle, and hope everything's good in Mason City, West Virginia. We'll talk to you later, okay?
All right, you got a big list.
Yeah, I'm trying to get down through it. Clear at KH-COQ, West Virginia. Next and up, ending in Uniform Foxtrot. Good morning, WA4THR. Do we have a station with a Uniform Foxtrot in the suffix somewhere? Oh, maybe I missed that. All right, by golly, I know this one. WB2RFK, Ken, good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2FK. Good morning, Vic. We're up into the upper 40s today. I don't know how high we're going to get, but the sun is bright, and my son just dropped a big stapler off and said, Dad, see if you can fix it. So he dropped it off, and he's gone already. So I guess it'll keep me busy, Vic.
All right. Well, that's good. I got to stay busy. Yeah, we were worn out after the grandkids were here over Easter, but and then rested a little bit on Monday, and then had to clear snow and shovel snow on Tuesday. So we're back getting to normal now. Maybe I'll start doing spring stuff. Good to hear you this morning, Ken. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, Vic. Have a good weekend, and we'll catch you next week. WA4THR, WB2RFK.
All right, WB2RFK down in Archdale, North Carolina. Clear with Ken. Next up, NA1X in Massachusetts. Good morning, Joe.
Oh, good morning, Vic. WA4THR. This is NA1X. The name is Joe in Agawam, Massachusetts. E-cars 10099. And I'm not going outside for a while. This wind is like 30 miles an hour, and it's 49 degrees, and it's freezing out there. Over.
Well, it was that way yesterday. I was back in winter clothes out there, and my feet got cold in the boots while I was, because I'd already put away all my electric socks and electric glove liners and shoveling snow. It got cold again. But today it looks a little bit nicer with bright sun. Looks nice indeed there, Joe. Over.
Yeah, Roger on that. Well, heating oil's now $5 a gallon, so I'm going to have to wear a heavy coat for the summer. Anyway, 7-3, Vic, have a great day. NA1X is clear and listening.
Yeah, and it's just going to get worse, I'm afraid. My gosh, I saw the report the other day that inflation is now up to 8% or something. Oh, my gosh, we hadn't seen anything like this since Jimmy Carter, I think. That's the last time it was this bad. See you later, Joe. NA1X in Agawam, Massachusetts. We'll clear with Al. Next up, W2EMF. Al, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. E-cars number 2915. And we had pretty much the same weather situation yesterday as you did, except that our snow came in flurry. I'd look out the window and it'd be clear, and I'd look out the window 10 minutes later and it looks like a big snowstorm going on. That was going on all day. But none of it stuck to the ground. It all melted when it hit the ground, especially the driveway, which is blacktop. So that stays warm through these weird situation. But that's the story from New Waterford, Ohio, Vic. So that's all I have at this end. So I'm going to say 7-3. And 7-3 to everybody that can hear me. 7-3 also to the people that can't hear me. We had a big announcement a couple of days ago. We are going to be a great-grandpa. About it in November, they tell us. So that's the first little one in that family. So that's another one to add to the birthday list. So 7-3, Vic, and you got a good signal here today. Just about everybody that you're talking to, I'm copying here in New Waterford. So 7-3 all the way around, and we'll talk to you again next time we get together. WA4THR, W2 Electromotive Force is clear. Out.
Okay, Al, and congratulations, great grandpa. Well, you know, I guess it's in our genes. We started late, and our kids started late, and it's not likely I will get to live that long to be a great grandpa. But you know, well, I guess it's possible 20 years from now or something like that, but not likely. So congratulations for that, and I know you're going to enjoy that. W2EMF, New Waterford in eastern Ohio. I'll clear with Al. Next up is KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf in New Hampshire. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning, Vic. Top of the morning to you. E-Cars number 10405. I'm hearing people with all kinds of weather reports. 8 to 10 inches, 50-mile-an-hour winds. And I'm sitting here and I'm wondering why. But I shouldn't wonder too loud. We had a little bit of overcast here. It's 44 degrees. The wind is not howling here for the first time in a while, and I'm pretty happy about that, Vic. Roger?
Yeah, hey, this storm was sort of a surprise to me, although they started alerting for it during the day that it was coming. It came out of the northwest as opposed to traveling, you know, southeast to southwest to northeast. It was northwest to southeast, coming out of the Great Lakes area. Had it been colder, we were down in the 30s, but had it been colder, this would have been a true blizzard. I think somebody estimated it would have been at least 2 feet of snow. But it worked out better, and the winter was pretty mild as far as that went, so we're still well below average for snow this year. Anyway, good to hear you, Joe. Anything else?
No, Vic. You have a good rest of your net, a good week. We'll talk to you the next time we hear you. 7-3. KC1BJG, clear.
All right, 7-3, Joe. KC1BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Joe. Next up, KC8SDL up in Bay City, Michigan. Hello, Rob. How are you?
Yes, good morning, sir. Good morning. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, you got about a 5-4 signal, a little bit of stay, but copyable. Yeah, the band is kind of going to crap pretty soon, but other than that, you sound okay. Okay, I got 39 degrees, but the hot water 101 kept me warm because it got kind of cold last night. Other than that, my friend's doing really good. Good to hear your voice. Yeah, by the way, E-Car ticket, 845 Rob. Very good, very good. But that's 7-3. Before you go, how copy me? Over.
Oh, you're good, like 5'8", but I've switched to my Michigan antenna, which is back up off the ground again. So it had broken right in the middle of the long leg. So I'm glad to get that picked up because it really helps when I'm talking to folks up in the northwesterly direction, Rob. And boy, I have fond memories as a child of all the tube radios and looking in the back of radios to see all the glowing tubes and yeah, that's good. And kept the place warm, too. I had a cat that just sat on my radio all the time unless I transmitted too long and then it got too hot. Anyway, good to hear you, Rob. We'll see you later.
Yeah, thank you very much for the good flowers and all that good stuff. Anyways, all right. Well, I'll say 7-3, so you have a very good day. Yeah, like I said, the old hot water 101's doing a good job. With that, with no more snow, it came and it went away before yesterday. With that, we'll say 7-3. You take care. Thank you.
All right, 7-3, Rob. KC8SDL, Bay City, Michigan, on the Heathkit. We'll clear with Rob. Last on this list, and then we'll be taking another up in Massachusetts. Tom, K1TWH. How are you? W84THR.
Okay, Vic, if you can still hear me. K1T with honey on the huge 40-watt station coming to you from near the Plymouth Rock. And I'm actually in Middleborough. The Rock is east of me by about 10 miles in Plymouth. And so is the ocean. And so is the wind, like Joe mentioned. So good morning to you, Joe, if you can hear me. Good morning to Ray up there in Beantown, north on the North Shore in Reading. And good morning to you as well, Vic, and all the members on E-Cars. E-Cars 1556 for life. Checking in for the numbers. And you have a great day down there. I've got to go pull dandelions out of here. Got dandelions popping up, and it is windy and cold, just like Joe said. So I'll just bide my time. W84THR, K1T with honey.
All right, Tom. Yeah, back on the antenna that would favor you does a bit better. Tom's, I guess, let's see. If I understood right, you're back in Middleborough transmitting out of Upton, Mass. Is that right? Over.
No, I lost the Upton, Mass station. If anybody would like to have my remote station, that'd be great. I could set it up again, but I lost that a year ago plus, a year plus ago. This is just an end-fed half-wave number 22 wire that you can't see from the street, stuck up into a tree, and it does okay. It does okay, Vic. But I'd prefer to be on voice from another location, because if I'm ever discovered here where anybody has a problem because of the nature of the CCRs, I don't have a leg to stand on. W84THR K1T with honey.
Well, it's doing pretty well. Yeah, okay, I'll correct that. Yeah, the Upton remote location's gone, and now you're back at home with an in-fed, but a solid copy, so, you know, whatever works is working there, Tom. All right, thanks for checking in. Clear at K1TWH in Middleborough, Mass. We'll do another general call-up after I remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, E-Cars. That control this hour, Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Anybody anywhere is welcome to check in, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
This is WS2Q.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Whiskey 3, Sierra, Mike Kilo. Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Yankee America.
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
All right, I got, oh man, I messed that one up too. I keep hitting the wrong buttons this morning, and that just, I know my logging program won't like that if I try to log them in that way. I've got a Whiskey something 2 Quebec, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, Whiskey 3 Mike Charlie Echo, Kilo Bravo 3 Lima something India, I think. Now, who were the others?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Tango Uniform Papa.
All right, send one beginning with Kilo Foxtrot 4, one ending in Tango Uniform Papa. I think there was a QRP. Who was that?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Uniform Golf Papa.
Okay, 2 of them, X-Ray Charlie Yankee and Uniform Golf Papa. Now, have I missed anybody? All right, amazing. All right, let me get the QRPs first. I think that was N1XCY, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Come on in, WA4THR.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. E-Cars 10434 on the roster. Name is Scott. Location Cranston, Rhode Island. 50 degrees and sunny. You got a nice list of people there, so I'm going to keep it short. Back to you for check and 73 N1XCY.
All right, Scott, are you running QRP? And if so, what's the radio? Over.
Yep, we're on some Renology solar panels, and we're running at about 10 watts right now. Full sun today, so we're just trying that out, Vic.
Well, it's doing a pretty good job. 10 watts is making the trip today, Scott. So thanks for checking in. N1XCY, QRP out of Cranston, Rhode Island, 10434. Thanks. We'll see you later, okay?
73. As long as it's sunny, I can go QRP. Be good. N1XCY is clear.
Yeah, I've got a buddy that tries to keep his house running on solar panels, and cloudy days are the bane of his existence. N1XCY, we'll clear with Scott. Next one up is KB8 Uniform Golf Papa QRP. Good morning, Gary.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa down here in West Virginia. Right now, we're 47 degrees. Had frost this morning, but we're supposed to warm up to 62 today. Got beautiful sunshine out there, and the birds are singing, and I already fed my crows this morning when me and my wife had her breakfast there. And Vic, I have run into a sweet deal yesterday. I've got a collector's item Sony radio. I got it's an AM/FM of public service there. And lo and behold, it's made in the 70s, and me and my wife was listening to 70s music from the 70s this morning. So I had a great morning there, Vic. I'm going to send it right back to you there. This is KB8 UGP down in West Virginia.
All right, very good, Gary. Yeah, well, it's all working today, and a gorgeous day here. I better, maybe today's the day I need to get out there and change the oil in the tractors while I can. I don't know. I've already noticed that the grass was poking up through the as the snow melted, the little seed heads and spring onions were poking up first, so I'm starting to need to get a haircut out there. Talk to you later, Gary. Thanks for checking in, okay?
Roger, Roger. Make you guys have a good day. 73, KB8UGP.
All right, that's KB8UGP down in Shinston, West Virginia, QRP. All clear with Gary. Next up, Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec, I think, WA4THR.
Roger, WA4THR. This is Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec. We are testing out an old rig, an IC706. Just want to know how it sounds. Over.
It sounds great, and boy, you're gonna really be surprised. I was when I entered your call. You haven't checked in with me since 2015, so 7 years and a couple of months there, Harvey. You were using a Unio and checking in mobile, whatever that means. That's what my log had. But the IC706 seems to be doing a good job. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I was probably using my remote link. We do use remote link mobile most of the time, but we are probably going to install this rig at least temporarily so we can hit HF directly from the car. We wanted to make sure it's working. It seems to be working okay. Thanks a lot. We won't hold it. 73. This is WS2Q out.
All right, Harvey. Well, it sounds great. Nice punchy audio that will cut right through and be easy to copy in bad conditions, too. So no problems at all with the 706. WS2Q in Morristown, New Jersey. I'll clear with Harvey. Next one up is KB3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot in Henryville, Pennsylvania. Good morning, Charlie.
What the heck? Good morning, everyone. This is KB3JUF. It's currently 124 degrees. Wait a minute. So that's my BP. I'm sorry. It's 46 degrees and bright sunshine versus dim sunshine. And it's gonna go up to 52 today for a high, and please commentate this wood. They cut a jaguar hickory tree down, and I got I can't say oodles of wood here, and it's good for smoking. It's kind of hard to draw, but what the heck. So I'm going to be hauling. They cut it up in plywood legs. I got to use a wheelbarrow and take it back to my wood pile. I got to use a chainsaw, so it's too big to use a splitting maul. Anyway, that's what I'm going to be doing today. Hard labor. Oh my God. There ought to be a law. Hey, thanks for doing this. Everyone, make this your best day yet until tomorrow. KB3JUS, back to net.
All right, Charlie. Well, that's my life. Most of the time here, there are always trees that are down or trees that need to come down because of that ash extinction process that's going on here. And I've got wood to last me, at the rate I use it, several years. So I just take the logs. I use mechanical advantage. I've got forklift and lift up the 10-foot, 12-foot logs and just stack them at the edge of the woods. And guys that make firewood for the campers come up and saw them up and split them and haul them away. And the other folks that just like to have fires. It's all, come get it. It's I'm just getting it out of the way. So I can appreciate what you're talking about. Try to avoid the lifting by hand, though. KB3JUF is up in the Poconos in Henryville. I'll clear with Charlie. Get on down this list. Thanks for waiting, folks. W3 Mike Charlie Echo in Butler. Good morning, Carl.
Good morning, and a beautiful day here in Butler, Pennsylvania. Nice to hear you here this morning, and we got about 45 degrees, sun shining, and going up to the mid-50s, and possibly 80 here over the weekend. It's kind of hard to believe. Snow yesterday, and kind of warm here today. So good old Pennsylvania weather. Anyway, good morning, and nice to hear you, and I'll be checking in with you again here soon. Have a wonderful day.
Well, I'm glad that you will, because it's been about a couple of weeks here. So good to hear you again, Carl. Carl's out in Western PA. Big signal here today. I like the way the band's working, and we'll catch you later, Carl, okay?
Okay, thank you very much. 73.
All right, 73. Clear W3MCE in Butler. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3. I think it was Lima something India, but correct that call for me. WA4THR. We have one beginning KB3. All right, how about, let's see, one beginning Kilo Foxtrot 4.
This is Kilo Foxtrot 4, Kilo Foxtrot Lima. Vic, this is Tracy down here in Sanford. 40254 for life.
All right, by golly, hadn't talked to you since last August, Tracy. KF4FU, KFL, Sanford, North Carolina. What's going on?
Judging from all the calls that you've been getting, you're a very popular net control station and whatnot. I just got sat down and turned on the radio and heard my buddy KB1G, Bill, up there in Rhode Island, and wanted to shout out to him and shout out to you, too.
All right, if you want, give him a shout, over.
Yeah, good morning there, Bill. KB1G, KF4, KFL, and whatnot. You don't have to answer back, Bill, if you don't want to, so we'll catch you later. And Vic, as I said, you're very popular this week, or I guess today, KF4, KFL.
All right. Very good. Yeah, well, part of it is the band is getting fantastic. This cycle is turning out to be a real good one, and this is a good time of day because the sun comes up and heats up the ionosphere, and all of a sudden everybody can hear everybody, so it's pretty good. And I enjoy talking to all these folks anyway. KF4 KFL in North Carolina. I'll clear with Tracy. Last one on this list, and then we'll be getting another one, is T with Honey, or not, Tango Uniform Papa. That's not T with Honey. That's T under pressure, I guess. WB2TUP. Good morning, Joe. WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. WB2TUP up in Watertown, New York, in case anybody's wondering. Where it is 40 degrees this morning, and all the snow we got yesterday, all 2 or 3 inches of it is gone. It really got to melting yesterday afternoon. I was kind of surprised when I got up in the morning. It was snowing gangbusters. Anyway, thought I would check in and say good morning. I got up kind of late this morning. I slept almost till 10 o'clock. Well, I couldn't believe that when I opened my eyes. And the band sounds pretty good this morning, Vic. Not got too much on the agenda today. I got a lumberyard to pick up out there, but I don't know. I got a maple tree out here. It drops, I don't know, a couple, 3 barrels full of wood every year in the wintertime, and it didn't do itself any disgrace this winter. I got a bunch of it out there to pick up. So I thought I would drop in and say good morning to everybody. Have a good one there, Vic, and we'll catch you later. WB2TUP.
All right, Joe. Yeah, the one tree that came down in that heavy snow that we had yesterday morning was a lopsided pine. I don't know if that's that's a breed, but that's what it was. Almost all the branches and leaves or whatever you call them on a pine tree were on one side, and it just pulled it right out of the ground, flipped it right over. But that's okay. I'd been bugged by that tree for a while anyway, so that'll be one I'll clean up. Anyway, good to hear you, Joe. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, Vic. Take care. 173.
That's WB2TUP, Watertown, New York. I'll clear with Joe. Remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this morning for this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. The name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm in Eastern Pennsylvania. Anybody anywhere is welcome to check in, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Yankee Whiskey, K1CYW. Echo Zulu Yankee.
Echo Juliet.
W1.
Charlie, Delta, Charlie.
Vic, Whiskey.
All right, boy, there's a kerfuffle. I got one with Yankee Whiskey, a Yankee Echo Juliet, Charlie Delta Charlie. Now let's see if I can pick out the others.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Vic, no Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Zulu Yankee.
All right, right, and I may have been combining calls. I got November Echo Juliet. I might have misheard the other one. I got W8LDM. All right, and the others?
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
D2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Hey, Charlie, Oscar, India. Echo Zulu Yankee. Any more?
Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Whiskey, something Whiskey, Quebec. All right, let me run with that. Go back to the top, the one that had Yankee Whiskey in it, WA4THR.
WA4THR, K1CYW, Charles Yankee Whiskey. Name is Rich. E-cars number 10266. Running 15 watts, 15 watts, and temperature in the lower 50s, upper 40s. Bright sunshine, but still cold here. Negative on traffic. Just wanted to say good morning to everybody in the neck. Pick it up, Vic.
Well, great job with 15 watts. What rig are you running there, Rich? Over?
I'm running the Zigo G90, the G90, over.
Boy, that has become a popular rig. I'm hearing the Zygoos almost as often as I hear the IC7300s. Those are the wave of the future, I guess. Anyway, it's doing a good job. Nice copy. Anything else?
No, that's it. Just wanted to say good morning. Let you know we're still around. Thank you so much for running the net. Appreciate it. Have a wonderful day.
All right, 7-3, Rich. Yeah, it's been since December. Good to catch up with you. K1CYW, Norwalk, Connecticut, QRP there. We'll clear with Rich. Next one up, I heard Yankee Echo Juliet. Was there a station like that? All right, that was probably November Echo Juliet and the Yankee from the other call. All right, well, let me get November Echo Juliet in a minute. First, I'll get Charlie Delta Charlie. That's Tony. Good morning.
W4THR, W8CAC. Good morning, Rick. Signals are kind of up and down. The band seems like the signal gets real strong and then just it fades away. So we got some serious QRP, or not QRP, QSD. The location here is Groseville, Michigan, where we got sunshine this morning and about 45 degrees. And that's about as warm as it's going to get, and then it'll cloud up a little bit later. Good job on the net. I won't keep it long, though, because of the way the band is quirky. WA4THR, W8CDC. Thanks.
All right, very good, Tony. Good to hear you. W8CDC in Groseville, Michigan. And last time you were out at Lake Leelanau, but I think that's a summer cabin there or something. But good copy today. I switched to the Michigan antenna, helped out about an S unit or so. Anything else?
Oh, no, when you switch antennas, I can hear you much better. Before you were kind of up and down. Oh, that's about it. Yeah, I was up at Lake Leelanau probably the last time I checked in, and I'll be up there in a couple of weeks. We'll be up to spend some time. I'm looking at your QRZ page and the picture of the guy with your old crystal radio here. Fascinating that you still got that old thing. That's a great thing to have. W8CDC.
Yeah, it is. That radio, it was about 1956, I guess, when we built that. And I remember my grandfather said, "Oh yeah, I like crystal radios," back in the 20s. And here's some headphones, 1924 version headphones, and they really made a difference. They made it much better, and it's still using those. I'll be sitting up at that same Makers Fair this weekend, and that radio, in spite of all the cool ham radio stuff we have out there, and loop antennas and infeds and whips and digital signals, people are most interested in that crystal radio. They love to listen to it. Anyway, good to hear you, Tony. We'll see you later.
Okay, good. Take care. WA4THR, W8CDC.
All right, clear with W8CDC in Michigan. Next up, the one with Charlie uniform in the suffix, WA4THR. Do we have one with Charlie uniform in the suffix?
Kilo 3, Tango Charlie uniform.
There you go, Tango Charlie uniform. Come on in. Why didn't I write that down? Give me the full call again.
Kilo 3, Tango Charlie uniform, 3145 in the roster there, Vic. Good morning to you. Gary up here in Pennsylvania. Gosh, it's been about 30 years since we've talked, Vic. Over.
Boy, Gary, it has. Where the heck have you been? Boy, you used to be one of my favorite net controls to listen to up there in Seneca, PA, 3145, and it has been almost 7 years, 6.5 years. What's going on, and tell me what you're running today. It sounds great.
Well, thanks, Vic. I'm running an ICOM 7610 that I just bought here not long ago, and kind of upgraded the shack. Still have all the old gear, all the Kenwoods and the Drakes and everything else. I have kind of migrated over to CW, Vic. Spend about 90% of my time on CW. Don't do a whole lot of sideband. Miss the nets. Occasionally I will dial through 7255 and listen in, but that's about it. Kind of, you know how things change over years in our likes and dislikes, but still got all the radios. I haven't found a radio I don't like yet. Still looking. Did buy an Elcraft KX3 that I take out when I do activations on the SOTA. Very active in SOTA. Summit's on the air. Over.
Well, that's fantastic. Yeah, well, I know what you mean. Been like you, licensed a long time, and now it's 50 some odd years. I've even lost count about. I guess 50, and it could be that long. 58 years, I guess it is. And interests change. I mean, there was a period of time when I would do nothing but CW myself. I couldn't wait to get home from work and have some chats, make some contacts, and then there were times when I would only do RIDI or something like that, or Pactor or Satellite, and it's always got something. Anyway, Gary, good to hear you, old friend. Nice to catch up with you. Anything else this morning?
Nope, we're good, Vic, and you've got a plus 20 signal. I'm just running 100 watts here off the old off-center fed dipole up in the air about 80 feet, but thank goodness for the sun misbehaving itself, or behaving, I should say. Anyway, 7-3, Vic, thanks very much. Good to talk with you, and hopefully I'll check in again soon. 7-3, WA4THR, K3TCU.
We will look forward to it, Gary. K3TCU, Seneca, Pennsylvania. Nice that the band allows us to chat again. We'll clear with Gary. Next one up, VE3, November Echo Juliet. I had another Kitchener this morning, Terry. I didn't know there were two guys there. How are you?
Hey, good morning, Vic. Yeah, there's probably 200 of us or better in Kitchener. I may have only talking to 4 or 5 of them. But, yeah, 44 degrees. The sun's shining today for some reason. That's unusual, but no snow anyway. The snow we got the other night is gone. So it looks like we're on the upswing again until the next storm. Anyway, I got no traffic there, Vic. VE3NEJ in Kitchener, Waterloo, Ontario. Over.
All right, very good, Terry. Yeah, it was a VE3 X-Ray Delta Bravo. Doug, also in Kitchener, and he said, well, you know, the local clubs haven't been active because of the pandemic, and he didn't know you at the time, so maybe we'll get you guys, maybe you'll get acquainted on 2 meters or something. Anyway, good to hear you, Terry. Thanks for checking in. Over.
Okay, well, I don't hang out much on 2 meters FM. I'm mostly D-Star and DMR is where I hang out, but occasionally I listen on the local. The repeaters up here are really quiet, too, so I don't know. Everybody must be hibernating or something. Covinating, that's it. Covinating for the last 2 years. Maybe it'll pick up again. I think as the HF bands get a little more active, people get more active on the radio and in the club, too, so... Anyway, thanks for picking me up, Vic, and we'll talk to you soon. VE3NEJ.
All right, 7-3, Terry. VE3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with Terry. Next up, Mike, W8LDM up in Michigan, and I got my Michigan antenna back up, Mike, so it should be better today. Over.
W84THR and the group, W8LDM. Well, it's sounding good, Vic. Good morning to you, and good morning to everybody on the net. E-car is 8477. Beautiful morning here in South Pacific. We're at 45 degrees right now. It's going to get up to 50, and I think we might even get a little more than that because it's bright sunshine out there. We'll be in the 60s tomorrow. By Sunday, we could be flirting with 80 degrees. So, I think I'm listening to Gary there, K3TCU. I haven't talked to him in a long time. I looked it up. The last time I talked to him, Tom Susan, was November 25th. So it's been a long time. Gary, if you're still in there and copy, good morning to you, my friend. You should enjoy talking to him every morning, checking into E-Cars. He was the NCO. What's going on here? We have a craft show this weekend. So tomorrow will be my last day on the air until Monday. We're going up to Shepherd, Michigan, which is in the middle of the state, just north of Lansing, and do a 3-day craft show. So looking forward to that. We always have a lot of fun at that show. Vic, thanks for picking us up. Have a pleasant, peaceful day. Enjoy the beautiful weather. So it's fall. We only got about 2 inches of it, but it disappeared yesterday. It's just a memory. And I like that. That's the way it is. Take care, my friends. Have a pleasant, peaceful day. W84, CHR, and W8LD.
All right, Mike, very good. In 5 minutes, good time to be able to get out to things like that. My wife and I are already planning to attend one event with the. They asked the Mustang Club to come and set up at this thing and give us prime parking right in the middle. And I think my wife will like the crafts, and I'll like the cars. It's one of those perfect kind of outings. So, but that doesn't come for another couple of months. Yeah, looking out the window, blue sky, sunshine. The only snow is the ridges of snow piled up on either side of the barn drive that I'm looking out there, and I know it's the same on the house drive at the other end of the house from plowing it yesterday. The rest of it's all gone. Mike 73, we'll clear a W8LDM in Michigan. Let's get on down and pick up West Virginia. KC8COI, Ted, good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, morning, Vic. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Hope everybody on E-Cars is doing well. Things seem to start to straighten up here a little bit. The cold and snow, the 30-degree temperatures, and the snowy weather we had over the last couple days seems to have given way to 40s and sunshine, so we're looking good here. Hope, well, I heard you got your antenna back up. Did that turn out to be an easy fix, or was it an aggravation?
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I was noticing how all the branches were covered with a thick, round layer of snow. It looked very pretty, and all the wires. And I started thinking, oh, I wonder if we're going to see some outages. And then I was looking up and going, wait a minute, I only see one wire running across the front yard here. Where's the other one? And there was a little snaky trail down in the snow where it had separated and fallen. But it didn't take me 15 minutes, I think, to get it back up. Just loosened the suspension line up in the tree and lowered that end, pulled it back together, cut off the splice that had pulled apart, and put in a new one and hauled it back up. So that allows me to move around again. Anyway, good to hear you, Ted. Good signal from West Virginia. Over.
Well, thanks, Vic, for picking me up, too. And, yeah, well, we didn't have any accumulation, but we had covered the ground. That's about it. We didn't have to shovel it. So, anyway, everybody have a great day, and I guess it's time to look forward to spring, and maybe I'll start getting ready to put out those tomato plants in about a month. Anyway, catch you later, Vic. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, Indy.
All right, 73 Ted. KC8COI in True, West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted, and now we'll get down into the peak of good living. Hello, Rocky, K4EZY, WA4THR.
Appreciate that, Vic, and hey, good morning from the peak of good living down in Apex, North Carolina. We've got a comfortable 60 degrees of clear skies. Very nice spring day over.
Oh yeah, it's nice here. I'm going to have to think what I do today to enjoy this kind of weather and not let it go to waste. It's still a little chilly. We're still in the 40s, but it sure looks nice, and a light jacket ought to be enough in this sunshine. Anyway, good to hear you, Rocky. Anything we can do for you?
Nah, it's just fine there, Vic, but at least you don't have a foot of snow on the ground, and what you have is melting away, so that's better signs to come. So have a good day in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Yeah, that yesterday I was surprised. I had to shovel a little bit of it, and even though it was only 4 inches, it weighed like it was 3 feet. It was heavy snow, but most of it was just done with a tractor, just hydraulics and horsepower. Anyway, see you later, Rocky. K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina. I'll clear with Rocky. Last one up had Whiskey Quebec in the suffix. Who was that? WA4THR.
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec, over.
All right, K2QWQ, and that's Doug. Good morning.
Good morning. What I'm really looking for is a comment on the audio. This is a new element that I put into an old D104, and I'm wondering about how it sounds and the level. Over.
Well, it doesn't sound bad once I got you on frequency. You're about 160 hertz high in frequency, so it was real low, but now it doesn't seem to be too bad, Doug. Over.
Okay, well, this is a boat anchor, so the frequency is analog, so of course it's going to be all frequency, and I don't think 100 cycles off or anything makes much difference. So it should be okay. I had a counter on it. But anyway, I found a new dynamic microphone element online because the old D104 and the 101B was no place to put any electric power in the microphone connector, so I wanted to find an element that worked like the original crystal element in the D104 that only required 2 wires, so that's what I got. Over.
All right, very good. And so you're on the FT101D. I wondered, and yes, you're right. This is back when if you were within a dial marking, 1,000 hertz, you were on frequency. So, yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about 160 cycles there. Anyway, I think you got it working pretty good there, Doug. It's doing fine. Over.
Okay, thank you, Vic. I've been trying to fuss with the microphone for some time, and I found that apparently they were surplus from the CB days. They were replacement elements for a Regency CB microphone. It's brand new. And it's a low impedance dynamic, and it seems to be just quite happy feeding in the high impedance input of the 101B. All right, thank you, Vic. I will be listening out. K2QWQ in the Vinelands, New Jersey.
All right, very good. Yeah, for audio response, sounds pretty good. I like it. So that's a good fix. K2QWQ, Southampton Township, New Jersey. Better turn the RIT back off again, and we got time to do another list. Maybe get half a dozen more at the most. Anybody anywhere for e-cars? Call WA4THR.
Call Foxtrot Mike. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
All right, I got KD4IZ, the Juliet something Mobile. I've got you on the list. Now, who are the others?
Mike Delta Alpha, India.
Kilo Bravo. The one beginning with a Mike, maybe Mike Delta. Who was that?
Mike Quebec Romeo.
Mike Quebec Romeo. Okay, I didn't get that right. All right, now who was the other station?
Julia Charlie
Bravo. 1 Delta 5 Delta. All right, Julia Charlie Bravo Mobile. I've got you and the one ending in Delta. Who was that?
Kilo Bravo 1 Delta Papa Delta. Bob.
All right, KB1 something Papa Delta. Are you QRP or anything?
Yes, in the indoor antenna sense.
All right, well, I'll put you up there at the top here. All right, let me run with this list. That seems to be a pretty good one. But I'll check just to make sure. Have I missed anybody now? All right, Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile. Good morning, Charlie. How are you? WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo Mobile, 30316 for the roster, and doing great. Beautiful day so far. A little chilly, 42 degrees, but the sun's out, and we got almost got some blue sky. Looks to be a pretty nice day on Sunday. According to the extended weather, up to 80 degrees. We'll take it. Back to you, Vic.
Oh, yeah, this weekend's going to be sunny and warm. I'm looking forward to it. We got an outdoor event that'll be perfect for. And yeah, all this snow we got came from up your way, so don't do that anymore. Drop it right local before you send us like you did yesterday, Charlie. Over.
Okay, well, we'll put that in the notes, and we'll make sure it doesn't happen again. Okay, we'll tie it. Good to hear you. W3 JCB Mobile, back to net.
All right, W3 JCB Mobile, Reno, not that one. Nope, the one up in northwestern Pennsylvania. We'll clear with Charlie. Next one up, Kilo Bravo 1, I think it was Delta Papa Delta. Is that you, Bob? WA4THR.
Yes, it is. QSL on that, and still making it with indoor antenna, and there should be another category for people with indoor antennas besides QRP and mobiles. How about that for an answer? Over?
Yeah, we'll have to think of one about that if we do that. You'd be surprised how many guys check in using indoor antennas. It's amazing, and especially up in attic dipoles and things like that. They work pretty good, Bob. Well, we've got you, no problem at all. Anything else we can do with you today?
Well, this antenna is in my apartment building, spread all over the 2 rooms I have here. Over.
Oh, about that. Inside the apartment. Well, that's interesting too. Well, I've had guys check in with like loops in the window, or that TAC antenna, which is kind of a spiral antenna. So, and I've had guys check in with dipoles tacked to the ceiling of their room. So, if it works, get it. All these people say, well, I can't put up antennas. There's always a way, Bob. Anyway, good to hear you. Anything else?
Nothing else, other than we have no snow here whatsoever. It's gone, and it's warming up to 52 degrees, as I last stated here on the last net. Thank you. Over.
All right, very good. Yeah, nice day here. I don't know if we'll make it to 50, but we're at 47, so we might. KB1 DPD Bob up in Gardner, Massachusetts. I'll clear with him. I'm going to go the last 2 a little out of order because that'll make the last one the next net control. Let's see. Mike, Quebec Romeo. Is that Brent? Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. WA4THR, KB8MQR Brent up here in southeastern Michigan. A little bird they call a Kimbo, which is not too far from Mike, LDM. So I'm sure he gave you our 4 seasons here we'll have in the next 4 days or something like that. But you're sounding good. Just wanted to get in here and wave a hand, Vic. WA4THR, KB8MQR.
All right, very good. Yeah, that's and there you go. He is there. I did that without even noticing. The next net control had told me to pause for a minute before I got him. Well, it sounds good. Yeah, South Michigan, everybody's looking a lot better today after that somewhat unseasonable weather we had yesterday. Brent, nice to hear you this morning. Anything we can do for you? Over.
No, sir. You're sounding good, and thanks for picking me up there, Vic. KB8MQR.
All right, very good. KB8MQR up in Kimball, Michigan. I'll clear with Brent. And we've reached the end of my list and my shift, plus about a minute there. So I want to thank everybody for your courtesy and cooperation. Enjoy this beautiful spring weather that's a little different from yesterday. Enjoy the fact that the solar flux is steadily getting better. The bands are getting better. You can hear folks near and far. Makes ham radio that much more fun. Let's see if Jack is back in here. He's the next net control. KD4IZ, WA4THR. Are you ready, sir?
Oh, as ready as I'll ever be. Very good, Vic. Anyway, yeah, I had to run upstairs for a few minutes, and timing worked out perfectly, so we're good to go there. Anyway, thanks for running the last hour. Also, the interchange, I think we're all set as far as Hamvention is concerned. KD4IZ.
Well, very good, and enjoy it. Yeah, let us know how that goes. They've never offered that to us before. I don't know if we crossed the threshold or if that's a new thing. So it'll be nice to see how that is. Because I hope that I'll be able to go next year, and I know Bob also is interested in trying to go next year to get back to the Hamvention. Anyway, 7:30, everybody. Jack, have a great shift. KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Yes, sir. Sounds like a winner. And let me run all the fine detail through here, and we'll get going. This is KD4IZ. The name is Jack. E-Cars number 40057. I'm operating from Forreston, Maryland, which is about 25 miles north of Baltimore, near the Pennsylvania state line. First off, and most important, are there any stations out there that have a schedule to keep or have urgent traffic for the net? please call Net Control. Over. Apparently not. Let's move ahead. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, eCars, and you're hopefully on 7.255 megahertz. This is a directed net, works from a list, and all calls are made through Net Control. If you don't get on a particular list, please be patient. Another list will be developed shortly. eCars is a general and open radio service net. Membership's not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile and QRP stations. So, if you're mobile or QRP, please tell me, and if there we go. I hope that's working okay. If you Well, I'm going to have to switch to the other rig. This timing. It was truly bizarre. I don't know why it decided to do that, but it did. KD4 IZ, stand by. Going to have to check loading for that little beast. I was using the 705 this morning, gone back to the other radio, so we'll stick with this for the time being. Okay, where I was, QRP or mobile, make sure you identify it so I can put you in at the top of the list. If you're not a member of eCars but would like to join in the fray, please refer to eCars website, www.ecars.7255.com. We operate from 7:30 to 13:30 on weekdays and from 800 to 13:30 on weekends. We always need net control operators, either a full-time gig or a stand-in would be great. If you're an eCars member and would like to help out, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ, or Bob Goodwin, N4HCI. Jim Freed runs the scheduling and manages the Crazy Fray, and Bob is the secretary-treasurer, but they both handle those communications. They can be contacted via an email link on the eCars website. I'm going to start by taking some check-ins now. Looking for mobile and QRP stations, real QRP stations only. KD4IZ. Mobile or QRP stations for eCars, please call KD4IZ. Okay, none being heard. Let's move it right along here. Get some general check-ins. Folks, I would appreciate it if you would give your call one time. Thank you. One time and slowly space them out. It'll give me a chance to actually hear what I'm listening to. KD4IZ, Net Control.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
3, Alpha, Juliet, Foxtrot.
KC1, XT.
Kilowatt Oscar 4, Charlie, Romeo, India.
Okay, so 4, I've got N1FGN, AJF, Charlie, Romeo, India, and there was another one that got buried. Come again? W8LDM, got you in here. Let's go with those. N1FGN, good morning, Leroy. How are you?
I am doing fine there, Jack, and it's 49 degrees up here, sunny, but very windy. Over.
Roger on the sunny but windy. Interesting. It is sunny. It is fairly windy here. And we're looking at getting into the 60s maybe today. I'm looking forward to that for a change. Been cold and blustery the last couple of days. Really nice and sunny, though. So, all good. Well, I'm glad this is behaving the way it's supposed to. I apologize for the interruption. I was using the 705, and apparently it wasn't happy with the load, and it decided to unkey, which it does. I'm going to have to take a look and see what's going on that circuit, because it should be okay. Anyway,
Okay,
Leroy,
Jack,
what's doing otherwise?
We got the QSB on us here, over.
Say again.
15 over 9. We got the signals up and down, over.
Yeah, Roger. That's good. Okay. Now, at least this one's going to hold up on me and do okay. That's what counts. Thanks for letting me know on that. You're a good 10 over, 15 over here, Leroy, over.
Okay, Jack. Thank you very much for the flowers there. I appreciate it. You take care and have a great day. And 1FGN will be clear with KD4IZ.
Okie dokie. Take care. Next on my list, Alpha Juliet Foxtrot. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning, Jack. And now on that, Victor Echo 3 Alpha Juliet Foxtrot. The name is Amnon, Alpha Mike, November Oscar, November. Located in Toronto, Ontario. Good copy on you. I got you with an S9. I do have quite a bit of QRM, but you're above that, so no problems there. And back to you, Jack, V3AJF.
Okay, very good, Amnon. Not a problem. You're 5 and 5 on peaks. There is some rolling QSB, so signals that aren't just knocking me off my feet here do have a tendency to go up and down a bit, but you're very, very copyable, well above the noise level. Go ahead.
Yes, my QRM here is, I don't know, it seems to be on this frequency only. It's probably local interference. It sounds like I'm in the middle of a hurricane, like a wind blowing by, whistling and blowing by. I'm not sure where that's originating, but as I mentioned, you're above that, so no problems on the copy.
Okay, well, I am hearing a similar effect. It's just not that high. It's S1 at maximum, and it coincides with the QSB, so I think it's probably solar in origin. Other than that, you might have well, it probably doesn't sound like a wall wart. Sometimes the little switching power supplies will do that. I'm sure you've already hunted that down. Anyway, good luck, and have fun. Looks like conditions will be pretty good on the bands today. And I was worried earlier. We had a spike and a lot of absorption, but that seems to have calmed down somewhat now, and it'll probably be pretty good for the rest of the day. VE3AJF, KD4IZ. Anything else?
Same thing for now, Jack. KD4IZ, Victor Echo 3 Alpha, Juliet Foxtrot.
Sounds good. Thanks for checking in, Amnon. Good to have you on board. Next on my list, WA8LDM, KD4IZ. Go ahead, sir. Yeah, very good. W8LDM, KD4IZ. Separate broadest to you, and have fun at the craft show. Those are always a kick. My wife tries to drag me to those once a year or so. I don't drag her to Ham Fest. She doesn't drag me to yard sales. But a crafting show's a lot better than a yard sale, and so I don't mind those. And you also run into all kinds of fun people. Last big one I went to is a group of folks from up in the Berkshires in Massachusetts who were selling their special brew, the maple syrup that they make on their property up there. And I haven't had good Berkshire maple syrup in a long time, so I bought a bottle, and I still got it. Oh, awful good. Mike, have a good one. Great to hear you. And things are sounding good. You were mostly 5 and 5, sometimes peaking about 7, sometimes dropping below 5 and 5, but always a clear copy. That's for sure. W8LDM, have a good one. KD4IZ, go ahead. Roger. No, I have a couple of older radios that have come from those that one is being recapped and the other works just fine. And the one that works just fine is a pre-World War II Crosley push button. I love it. Anyway, cool. Long story, but we won't go there right now. W8LDM, clear with you, and that brings me to the bottom of the list. Let's see, additional check-ins. Please give your call once, space them out. KD4IZ.
Kilowatt Oscar 4, Charlie, Romeo, India.
November 1, Delta Hotel.
Okay, I've got CRI and NYP, and there was another one that got buried. Try again.
November 1, Delta Hotel.
And N1DH, got you on the list here. Let's go ahead and run this one. KO4 or CRI, KD4IZ. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning. Kilowatt Oscar 4, Charlie, Romeo, India. Tom in Colonial Beach, Virginia. Just checking in for the first time in quite a while. My e-cars number is 40224. Over to you.
Yeah, very good, Tom. That popped up. I don't know. I don't think we've talked before, but got your lifetime membership in the log. Good to have you come on board with me this morning. And Colonial Beach, VA, you've got everything in there right. Save the record. Sorry for talking this through. Just don't want to blow it as I get you logged in. Thanks for joining us this morning. Anything for the net, sir?
No, just say good morning to everybody and then say 73 to y'all.
Okay, very good, Tom. Nice signal from 94 miles away. Really good and clean. And amazing. The conditions are just strange today. Strange good. I'll take it. KO4 CRI, clear with you, and I'm looking for, oh my, W2NYP, KD4IZ. How things with Charlotte, Bruce?
KD4IZ,
Yeah, roger that. It is good. And thank you. Enjoy your trip to the dump. I'm sitting here. I have a new kayak sitting behind me on the basement floor in the finished basement. Just finished getting it all rigged up over the weekend. And I'm now looking for an excuse to go paddling, so I'm getting excited. Oh boy. I hope this weather holds up. I could sure use it. It'd be nice. And Bruce, you were, let's see, 5 and 7, 5 and 8, sometimes peaking at 9. Go ahead. I had to stop coughing. Oh, that's too good. It certainly paints a picture. This is a 14.5 foot kayak, so it'll slide right in and out the door. And the hull was finished. It's just that it came, some of the hardware had not been mounted, and you know, when you order something, that's the way they often come. I didn't let the guys at REI put it together for me. I wanted to do it, so that's the way it goes. Enough of this. Anyway, I hope you can figure out how to get the truck out of your basement, or maybe you can use it as a power plant for the house. I don't know. It seems to me there was a children's book about a steam shovel, and the steam apartment building that was going up, and the guy forgot to leave an out ramp and plant for the apartment building. How do you like that? KD4IZ, back to you. Yeah, right. The AirSat Chris Craft. Oh, well. Yeah, W2NYP. KD4IZ, clear with you. N1. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jack. KD4IZ. This is N1DH up in Middleborough, Massachusetts. Name is Dave. E-Cars 10206, and we got a beautiful day up here. It's high 50, but blue sky, a little bit of a breeze, but Jack, to you, over.
Oh, it's great. You guys deserve a little good weather up there out towards the Cape area. I think I mentioned this before, past conversation with you, but I lived up the road from you in Southeaston. Oh, I remember those winters. Oh, they were amazing. Anyway, glad I'm here in Maryland. I get winter, but it's not as brutal. KD4IZ, go ahead.
Okay, Jack. Yeah, we spent 32 years in Northeaston, and but now we're down here in Middleborough. As you probably realize, we're about 5 miles or so from the Cape Cod Canal. But anyway, it seems like we got some really strange band conditions today. I've been listening to the net for a while here. It seems like we've got little conduits that are running on the band because there's been other stations down in your area that I can't copy at all, but you're running 20 or 25 over 9. So pretty amazing. You know, normally the propagation is such that it's so many miles, long skip, short skip, all that kind of stuff. Seems like we got conduits running today or something like that, but you got a great signal up here, Jack, over.
Hey, good to know that. I don't know about the conduits. I think there's some asymmetrical propagation going on, and it's probably just because the ionosphere is whacked around a little bit and been disturbed. Not a big deal. It works. Anyway, we're hearing when I was talking to folks up in Michigan and up in Ontario, had just really heavy, almost a roaring noise in the background. Fortunately, it was under S1. It was just very notable because the band is also mostly quiet. Other directions, people are coming in, like from your area in northern Connecticut, coming in great. And Bruce, NYP, down in Charlotte, was coming in just clear as a bell. So I think some of that has to do with, the ionosphere being stirred up in the general direction of things. We may have some blackouts later today. I don't know. We're supposed to be at risk for that. So watch it. I'm keeping an eye on it here, and so far we've managed to escape the problem. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, it's kind of fun anyway to watch what Mother Nature does, even to our high-tech communications. It is interesting to try and figure out what she's doing. But in any event, the good news here is that you've got a really nice signal up here. But we're running about 100 watts into a wire, but it's a 26 gauge wire, so we're shooting high. Anyway, past 7.3s to you. See what else is going on. By the way, I'm looking at a spectrum scope here we're looking at about 100 kilohertz of bandwidth, and there's only one other signal I can see on the band. It's down at 7.22 megahertz. But boy, it's a really quiet band. But for some reason or another, you've got the right combination of technology there, Jack. It's working super. So anyway, 7.3. Catch you later. KD4IZ N1DH.
Okay, very good. Well, Dan, the antenna is a 160-meter Carolina Windham. So I know I've got lobes that favor your direction. It may not favor up the other direction quite as much, and that could also have a lot of effect. You were peaking at 5 and 8 there, so very respectable for a stealth wire and 100 watts. Sounding good. Take care. Good to hear you today. And 1DH, clear with you, and I'm at the bottom of my list again. Let's hear some check-ins. Check-ins for e-cars. Please call Met Control. Over.
Oscar Tango Romeo.
Oscar Tango Romeo. Good morning. Go right ahead. How you doing, George?
Oh, good morning there. This is Kilo Alpha 3, Oscar Tango Romeo. Handle here is George. I'm located in Hagerstown, Maryland. That's Hager isn't Hager the Horrible, so town on the end of it. And I don't know what the temperature is. I haven't even looked out. I don't know if it's a sunny day out there or not yet. So I thought I'd play surprise me when I get up and get going there. Anyway, sounds like the bands are a little noisy there today. So I'll pass it back to Net Control there. Do not have a Midcar's number yet, but I'm slowly working on it there. KA3OTR.
Okay, George, real good. Well, you're 50 miles due east of me. I am right near the Pennsylvania border over here in North Baltimore County. And, we have, at this distance, we've got a little bit of roaring in the background, and that's been consistent all morning. Also, some fade. So I'm getting you probably partially NVIS and partially skip, I don't know, which is probably why we're getting some cancellation and some fade. But not that far apart. If it's anything like it is there, over in this area right now, it's sunny and warming up nicely today. And just a bit breezy, but beautiful day. And it'll give me a chance to get out and get these things done that I have promised people to do this afternoon. KA3 OTR, KD4IZ. Anything else, sir?
KD4IZ, KA30TR. Well, it was a lot better this morning. I got up at midnight, and I made 3 contacts. I had one with Boise, Idaho, which that is rare for me to get out that way. And then I picked up one in Costa Rica and one in Russia. So I was surprised to get Costa Rica. And Russia, yeah, they come in over the pole there sometimes. So I was able to get those guys this morning. I thought I was doing pretty good. And I figured really later on today, about now, things should be opening up for 10 meters and all, but haven't heard any action going on it yet. So I guess I'll just have to wait a little bit longer for the sunspot cycle for me to get something out of 10 meters at this time of the day. I think we're a little early. I think we've got, another 2 years or so before we can start thinking we'll get to the max or the peak. Anyway, that's about it. As far as weather, well, once the weather gets nice, I got to get out and mow lawn. I did it last week, but I know with the rain/snow we had yesterday, that this nice, warm, sunny day is going to do wonders for the grass and make the grass grow. So I'll have to get out there and mow that down. But I think Friday is going to be a fairly good day. It's supposed to be fairly warm and no precipitation. So that's what I like. I hate doing lawn in the rain there, if you know what I mean. Back to you, KD4IZ, KA30TR.
Okay, George. Real good. Well, enjoy mowing the lawn. And yeah, good contacts. They're those are pretty straightforward. Not surprised that you had any trouble, unless the orientation of the antenna is such that doesn't favor going west. But you did good north-south. That's what counts. Let me go ahead and clear with you. I'm going to move on and see if I can get some additional check-ins for e-cards. This is KD4IZ Net Control. Please call.
Okay, thanks for being there. 73 to you. Have a good day, and we'll catch you there another day. KA30TR. I'll be clear.
73 George, KD4IZ, Net Control for e-cars. Additional check-ins. Let's try for QRP and mobile stations. QRP and mobile stations, please call.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Mike, Mobile.
Okay, Whiskey 1 Bravo Mike Mobile. Where are you going today? And I see you're normally from North Attleboro. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's where I am. Bob is the name, and I'm watching my front yard here where a turkey showed up, and I have a bird seed thing, and I guess it was down where the leftover seed, where the birds knock it out, it was eating the seed. Oh, God. So, yeah, it's a straight turkey. Usually be more than one when you see them, but this is just a single turkey. Oh, well. Hey, so where are you located? I was curious. Go ahead.
Yeah, Bob, I'm in, according to QRZ, I'm in Parkton, Maryland. Parkton and the little town I'm in called Forreston, which is at the opposite end of the same zip code. 12 miles. Anyway, we're in north central Maryland, 25 miles or so north of Baltimore, right near the Pennsylvania state line. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. I understand. Very good. I've probably been by you when we used to go south on 95 somewhat. And now I go a little different when we go south. All right. Good talking to you guys. There's the turkey. More people with a dog. Okay. Talk to you. W1BM.
Sounds good, Bob. And, yeah. You might have heard me earlier, you might not, doesn't matter. I was living in southeastern Massachusetts, not too far from where you are. And we had turkeys in that wildlife preserve that was out behind us. Used to come up in the backyard all the time and do just what those guys are doing at your place. Anyway, have a good one. Glad to hear you can attract turkeys, if nothing else. KD4IZ, have a great day. We'll talk to you later. Okay, this is KD4IZ, net control for e-cars, looking for check-ins, general check-ins, please call. And there goes the band. KD4IZ, net control for e-cars, looking for additional check-ins, please call. This is KD4IZ, net control for e-cars, looking for check-ins. Check-ins for e-cars, please call net control.
Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Yankee America.
There you go. Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Yankee America. Very good. Got you in the logbook. How are you, Mac? What's up there?
Oh, pretty well. Just trying to get psyched up to go screw around with a lawnmower, but I think it's just still too wet and too cold, so we abandoned that idea and came back to the HF rig.
Well, I can tell you I've done the same thing. Not today, but earlier in the week we needed to get the first mowing done here. And so I hooked up the tractor, and my wife got on the rider, and we beat the lawn into its first submission for the year. We've got several acres under grass, about 4 or 5. And she does the inside around the house. I do the outside and the fields. It keeps us busy. And when it's wet, it is miserable. Go ahead.
I copy that. Well, I don't have that much. We're in a development, and I've got probably 1/4 of an acre total, but actual grass area is maybe half of that, so I might have 3,500 square feet. I just use a walk-behind self-propelled push mower. But yeah, it's just, we had 1.5 inches of rain till last night sometime. So just walking across the yard is squish, 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 and I thought, nah, I'm not even going to mess with it. And then on top of that, I thought it would be warmer out. Still isn't out of the 40s yet, and I'm not going to go out there and push a mower through, a bog and wear a hoodie. So it just ain't going to happen. I came in and told the wife, she shrugged her shoulders and said, yeah, I don't blame you. I thought, well, there you go. Waiting for better days. But anyhow, hey, I'm operating a brand new 101 Delta by Yaesu with a Shure SM58 mic on it, and I'm only using 50 watts. You have a big signal. You're 5.9 plus. I'm just curious how you find my signal in the audio. Over.
Okay, well, depends on whether you want an honest reading or just an honest reading. I can give you the your absolutely rock solid signal here. 5 and 6 to 5 and 7 on voice peaks. If I had any criticism of the audio, it is missing just a tad of the high range, so I'm not catching the crispiness that you probably will need if you're going to do some DXing or try to bust a pile up in a contest or something like that. But otherwise, very, very good. Not a problem at all. Clear, not distorted. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, no, that's good. That's exactly what I'm looking for. And someone yesterday mentioned the same thing. I thought I had added enough high to it, but I guess I didn't do enough. So we're going to push it a little bit higher, and hopefully that'll do the trick then. Thank you. Yeah, you got a good signal as well. And again, I'm running 50 watts to a full-wave dipole, about 35 feet. That's my operating conditions here. But I'm not sure, by the way, where are you? What is your location?
Okay, I'm in Forreston, which is actually part of Parkton, Maryland. Forreston is a little community that's been here forever. And the post office, in their wisdom, took a great big red pen and circled a reservoir that's in the north part of Baltimore County. And in so doing, hooked our property into a zip code that is 12 miles. The post office is 12 miles away. I got two post offices that are closer. Oh me, you know how it goes. The wisdom of people with magic markers just drive me crazy. Anyway, I think the reason for that is we were originally a star route, and we were looped in from the largest post office in the north part of the county. That's why it's like it is. It's a matter of history, anyway. 25 miles north of Baltimore, near the Pennsylvania state line, you will see a reservoir, and we're just south of that. Go ahead.
Okay, copy all. Very good. Well, that gives me an idea, and that doesn't surprise me. My antenna works well in your direction, so that's a good thing. All right, hey, I'll let you get back to work. Don't want to monopolize it, but I appreciate the reports, and look forward to checking in again sometime soon here. KB3LYA, give it back to Net. Thanks.
Okay, Mac, real good. One thing I would suggest is when you're adjusting the treble upward, I don't remember whether that radio has a full equalizer or just has bass and treble, but I would roll the bass down a little bit. You got a lot of power, and I'm basing this off the scope here. Got a lot of power going into the lower end of your signal, and you need a lot more in the high end. So if you can up the high end and drop the low end a bit, that would make a huge difference, I think, in clarity, particularly when you're trying to, work with less than adequate signal conditions. Go ahead.
Okay. Thanks again for that. Yeah, it's the ACES, the more recent ACES all have a 3-band parametric. So, yep, I can do that. There's low, mid, and high. And all I did the other day was just give the high a little more space. But I'll do that on the negative side as well, because yeah, like you're saying, that'll enhance the high.
Yeah, Roger, and it'll shift the power balance to something a little more even, which will be good. Mac, take care. Great to hear you. Thanks for checking in this morning. KB3LYA, KD4IZ, clear with you. Looking for additional check-ins for e-cars. Please call now.
Romeo Golf Whiskey.
Holy moly, there's a signal I haven't heard in a while. RGW. Chris, how are you? And if I'm not mistaken, I actually heard your signal break up just a tad on a voice peak. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm monkeying around with some changes I've made here, Jack. I might have RF on my audio because I recabled things the other day. This is my Kenwood 590 SG, and I really haven't put it back in the air since I recabled, so let me know. It may be RF. There's a good likelihood of it.
That's exactly what it is. All the voice peaks have a little crunch. The tails off of it. Over.
Yeah, no worries, Jack. That's basically why I'm checking in. I hadn't fired this one up and just wanted to see how it was doing. So good to hear you in there, and hopefully it's not too terrible. But I'll have to work on that and get it cleaned up again. KD4IZ, KC2, RGW, breaking things that were working.
Yeah, that's that's a real surprise because you're usually the guy that is on top of it all. Well, that's the fun of amateur radio, isn't it?
Yes, sir. If it's working properly and you don't break it, I don't think you're a proper amateur. Okay, Jack, I'll get back to you later. KC2RGW.
Okay, Great to hear you. It's been a while. I was just checking here about a month or so, maybe. Anyway, KC2RGW, KD4IZ, clear with you. Let's see who else I can pull out of the weeds. Check-ins for e-cars. Please call KD4IZ.
Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Julia Charlie Bravo Mobile. Go ahead.
All right. I think it's still morning. I'm not sure. Don't have a clock with me. But anyhow, you're sounding great here in northwest Pennsylvania. Name is Charlie. E-car's number is 30316 for the roster. Beautiful day here so far. A little cool, 45 degrees, but sun shining and blue skies. Over.
Hey, Roger. That's very good. Charlie, you're doing good. Coming in from over there in northwest PA. I've got your 30316 lifetime membership in the log here, and got you checked in as a mobile check-in. Where are you going today? Over.
I'm sorry, I just ran into a bunch of interference there. Say again, please.
Just asking, where were you headed today? Over.
Well, I'm heading over to a tire shop. I got new tires put on about a month ago, and I got a slow leak in one of them. So I'm going to have to take a look at it. Get the winter air out, put summer air in it. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Sounds like a good thing. Well, good luck with that. Hope it all goes well. And yeah, you're fading in and out a bit, but on voice peaks you're about 5 and 5 to 5 and 6. Very respectable signal from a mobile. No problem at all. Charlie, thanks for checking in. Anything else?
Nope, that'll do it. Thanks for taking my call and all that you do. And we're located over here in the northwest corner, about 60 miles south of Erie. So we'll say 7-3 to you and have a great day.
You too. Sounding good. W3JCB, KD4IZ, clear with you. And this is KD4IZ, net control for e-cars, looking for additional check-ins. Please call now. Check-ins, KD4IZ, net control for e-cars, looking for additional check-ins. Please call. Check-ins, KD4IZ, net control for e-cars, looking for additional check-ins. Please call net control now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Well, there's a voice I know. How you doing, Ted? KC8, COI. Go ahead, sir.
Hey, Jack, nice to catch you in there. Yeah, that band's it's improving, but it's kind of up and down a little bit. But you are coming in very well. You're just booming into the hills here of southern West Virginia. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. Let's see. You were 5 and 6, 5 and 7, sometimes pushing it above 7. You just running barefoot today, Ted?
Yeah, it's just running barefoot. Yeah, you're hitting me about the same. Yeah, back years ago when I started out in ham radio and HF, I worked. I was at the 911 center and the ambulance crews, and worked mostly nights. I had my setup, and I had an amplifier because mostly talked on 80. Then I got busy and did hiatus on the radio, and then when I retired, I got back into it. When I set back up, I talked mostly in the day. So I didn't get I can get an amplifier if I want one, but I'm just kind of getting by without one. Anyway, you're sounding good. What are you running, about kilowatt?
No, probably about 400, between 400 and 500 watts. I run a little solid state unit, and it does what I need. Never really wanted anything more than that. As a matter of fact, I don't use it most of the time. I prefer QRP over.
Right. Yeah, I usually, if I get another amp, it'll be one of those little solid state ones. You know, some give me about 500-600 watts. I don't. But I really, I'm not. The conditions are the cycle's supposed to improve, and most of my talking's on day on 40. So far, I've been able to talk to as many people as I need to, or want to talk to me anyway on the barefoot rig. But anyway, things slowed up a little bit. I wouldn't have chatted so long, but like I said, the band it's fading in. I think it's going to be pretty nice. I think it's going to really start jacking up here.
Yeah, Roger. I'm seeing, let's see, Solar Flux is 160. It's been holding very nicely today. Looking at the DX cluster, I am seeing all bands open, basically from 40 meters on up. And I'm even seeing some 6-meter contacts pop up there, which is really unusual. Gonna have to check that out. 5313. Interesting. 50.313. Anyway, that's a good sign with everything coming up. I am expecting a little bit of radio blackout through the middle of the day here, and it seems we're starting to get a bit of it. Not as bad as it was the other day, but certainly is changing the conditions quite a bit. So doesn't matter what band you're on, you're going to have strange conditions. Strange good and strange not so good. Can't go bad with that. Over.
Yeah, I heard that. Well, with the improved solar cycle, you're going to have a more active sun. We're going to have more solar storms, but we should have better propagation. Anyway, buddy, I appreciate it. Like I said, things kind of got slow, so that's why I chatted so long. But anyway, I'll let you get back to it and see who else you can pull out of the weeds, Jack. You have a good... Oh, how's your dad doing?
Well, I was up there last week and really enjoyed spending some time with him. He's doing really good, and he has not used the remote. Of course, I've got the remote turned off right now, so I don't know. He'll probably give me a call later today and ask me if I have it up or not. He usually asks me ahead of time rather than just checking, but he's welcome to do either one. He knows that. He's a busy guy, you know. He's got all those ladies chasing him. He's one of the few of his age around. Over.
Yeah, I'm finding now that I'm hitting 70 that there seems to be an attraction there, but you're getting so old you can't do nothing about it. Anyway, catch you later, Jack. Have a good one, bud. KCHCR.
Yeah, I identify with that. Anyway, take care, Ted. Great to talk to you. Glad to hear you in here today. Glad you're able to check in. KCHCOI, clear with you. And I'm looking for additional check-ins for e-cars. Anyone, anywhere, please call. Net Control, KD4IZ.
November, 1 Foxtrot Mobile.
Got KB8MQR, and I think there was another call, give me another shot there. Let me see if I can pull it out.
India, Yankee, Bravo.
Foxtrot Mobile.
And there was a Foxtrot Mobile. One more time with the call.
November, 1 Foxtrot Mobile. November, 1 Foxtrot Mobile.
Okay, NN1F Mobile. Let's start with you, and then we'll go back to the other ones. How are you doing, Aaron? And what's up in the world up in New Hampshire? Over.
Well, it's gorgeous, sunny. It's about 53 degrees, and going to get my haircut. So I'm heading over there now. So I'm just going on the road and thought I'd check in with you. And we're about 5758 here in New Hampshire.
I'm glad to hear that. Now I'm gonna give you a signal report you're not gonna believe. Your readability 5, signal strength is 1, and just as clear as a bell, over.
And my ICOM 705 is 10 watts, so that's what I'm doing.
Okay, that time I can give you an official 5 and 2, and it sounds great. And the 705s are great fun. I have one sitting right next to me here, and I think I might have had a load issue earlier. I was going to use it during the net, and then it started to pop off, and it was getting warmer than it should. So I need to check and see what's going in the circuit. Sometimes I use it to drive the amplifier here when I'm running the net, just to give it some exercise. But it runs very well otherwise. Anyway, NN1F, KD4IZ, good luck with the haircut. Hope it goes well. And great to hear you checking in today. Anything else, sir?
That's about it. My number, by the way, my e-card number is 1473. 1473 for the e-card number.
Yeah, Roger. Got that. It pops up in the log here, so we've got you in, and all is good. Thanks for checking in with me, and have a nice, safe drive to the barber shop. Let's see, NN1F, clear with you, and KB8MQR, go ahead. How you doing, Brent?
Hey, not doing too bad. Should I get your name in the room? It seems like it's a new call sign for me.
Love, Liberty Equal, customizing.
Okay, KB8MQR. The name is Jack, and I am in Maryland, north central Maryland, about 25 miles north of Baltimore.
Can I get your call sign, my friend?
Yeah, Kilo Delta 4, India, Zulu, over.
Hey, Roger, KD4IZ. All right, very good there, Jack. Well, my name here is Brent, and I'm located in southeastern Michigan, right on the foot of Lake Huron, and you're sounding good. Thanks for picking me up there, my friend. KD4IZ, KB8MQR.
Okay, very good. Sounds good. Good solid signal. 5 and 7 to 5 and 9 with a little bit of QSB here, and a strange roaring noise that comes in and out with the QSB. So worry not. It's been like that all morning. But good to hear you, Brent. And yeah, I don't believe you had checked in with me since, how do you like this, July of 2019, over.
Wow, well, I'm not as handy as you. That would be a few logbooks. I'd have to flip some pages there, Jack. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. No, I use a computer logging program especially designed for e-cars. So it's got all the good information. It tells me when you last checked in, whether you're a member or not, what your membership number is, all that stuff. But it also has a little window that pops up with your information from QRZ. So I cheat a little bit. But good to hear you this morning. Thanks for checking in. Great to have you on board. Anything else, sir?
No, sir, and it's great to be here. And you went far enough back, I didn't remember it, Jack, but you just brought it to the surface. 73, my friend, KD4IZ. This is KB8MQR.
Sounds good. Take care, Brent. Have a great one. KB8MQR, clear with you. And I think that was KA2IYB. Bill, go ahead.
Yes, you did get me. Thank you, Jack. KA2IYB. Bill, Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 20184 for the log. And a good morning to everybody. Just wanted to check in, say hello. It's about 50 degrees and bright blue, clear skies here in Yellow Spring. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Be probably pretty close to the same here. Let me see. It says, yeah, we're right at 50 degrees. So not that far apart.
dividers on the map say 97 miles here. I have a question for you, since it's been a little bit slow today, and we seem to have the the freedom to yak a bit more than usual. Why is Yellow Spring called Yellow Spring?
Well, I honestly don't know. I'm assuming there is some sort of a water formation here somewhere. Not that I have found it. I've only been here for 5.5 years. That is what it is. I imagine, something like Wikipedia or might have that information, but I don't. Such is. Just for the log, you're about 20 over to me, so on this band this close, that's not too bad at all.
No, and I appreciate that signal report. You're a good solid 5'9" on voice speaks, so I'm a happy camper. Makes it real easy copy. Let's put it that way. And I've got your 20184 lifetime membership in the log. Thanks for being a lifetime member. Over.
Well, thank you. And I don't know if you got the information there. I'm running about 70 watts. To an end-fed wire up about 50 feet. And after about 30 years in the game, I finally got an end-fed wire, and boy, do I like it. It's really nice. And I can run this thing flat all the way from 75 meters, very narrow on 75 meters, up to about 6. So I'm real happy with it.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I know a lot of people that's they've got them running, and they do real well. Very impressive to me. That is because they are an easy. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Relatively easy to put up, so long as you got the right balun and any choke or anything else you need, and a good grounding system. They work like a champ. Not sure what their directionality is. I've never really looked at the radiation patterns for those, but they seem to have pretty good patterns. So glad you're getting some success out of it. Over.
Yeah, I am. I'm relatively broadside to you, so that would make sense on this. On the higher bands, you get a lot more lobes on your pattern. Actually, I found on 15 meters a few days ago, back when the band was a little bit better, I was hopping into Russia, a little over 5,000 miles, but at about 30 degrees off the side of my antenna, so obviously a good lobe there.
Yeah, Roger. I see a little of those effects with the Carolina Windham, not so much so because of its peculiar design. It sort of smooths itself out, but on some frequencies it's more marked than others. So I'm not surprised at all with an end-fed that you don't that you see that sort of effect. Anyway, very good. Thanks for checking in with me. I'm going to go ahead and see if I can scare up a few more people here. It's the top of the hour, and I believe Jeff, NJ2US, may be relieving me. Not really sure what the situation is. Let me give him a call real quick, but thanks for checking in with me, Bill. Great to hear you. NJ2US, KD4IZ, are you with me, Jeff?
Yeah, Jack, whenever you're ready. No rush, NJ2US.
Okay, well, I saw the the hands on the clock go directly up, and I figured you'd be waiting. I do need to get on with life today. It's one of those too many things to do and not enough time days. Go ahead, Jeff. Have a great one, and great to hear you. Phenomenal signal this morning. KD4IZ.
Same here, Jack. 5.9 plus, really remarkable. We had an X-ray blast somewhere in the middle of the night, I think, and I thought that would impact the band a little bit more. Maybe, we'll see. They're predicting all kinds of blackouts, but really no evidence of it. The D region looks pretty ugly. It's an ugly absorption monster there. I'm sure you took a peek at that. Have a good day, Jack. Good luck with getting your stuff done. Safe travels.
Okay, thanks. And yeah, I use HamClock, and it's got one of the features is a D-region map, and I've got that on one of the screens. I have the propagation stuff on the other screen, so it's interesting. And yeah, I see the peaks in the curve from last night. We're at a C2.2 level right now, so that's not quite so bad. But bands seem to be opening. I'm even seeing stuff show up on DX cluster at 50 megahertz. So who knows? I'm not going to get a chance to check it today. Got to work on other things. KD4IZ. Thank you.
Yep, thanks, Jack. Take care. Have a good day. KD4IZ, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff. Juliet Echo Fox. I'm in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey. My ECARS number is 2055. And let's pause here, top of the hour. Let's listen for mobiles first. Any mobiles? Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile. A little late today. Mark, go ahead.
And it sounds like we've got some solar activity and other things happening. Thanks for picking up, let's see, Bill's slot, and maybe we'll catch you on our normal Saturday slot. 73 Jeff, KG12 Mobile, over.
Yeah, good copy, Mark. I didn't lose a word of that. It was perfect. So thanks a lot for checking in. And, yeah, I'm sure we'll see you Saturday. Probably you'll be right there at the top of the list. So safe travels, and we'll talk soon. KG1Q's mobile in Maine, 10363 is a lifetime member. Any other mobiles, please? Mobiles only for ECARS?
QRP?
Yeah, I was going to call QRP next, so we'll let that slide. Who's the QRP station?
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. ECARS 30587. Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. Over.
Yeah, Frank, give me that call one more time, please.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. USL.
Thanks, Frank. You know, I certainly recognize you, but my fingers over each other, and it was easier just to ask for the call than to me go exploring here. Good QRP signal, 5 and 6 here, 56 in Cape May. How much power are you running?
5 watts out of a Yaesu 817.
Yeah, 5 watts out of the 817. Nice job. Anybody else have a report for Frank? 5 watts on an 817 out of Columbia, Maryland?
5-3 in Southern West Virginia, Jeff, KC825.
S3 in Western PA, N310.
There you go, Frank. Couple reports. You're getting out okay. Anything else, sir?
Nope, that's it. I just thought I'd try this out instead of dumping out my usual 400 watts since you came in here so over S9 on my main radio, over.
Okay, great. Well, have a good day. Enjoy the QRP operation, N3DJI in Columbia, Maryland. He's a lifetime member of ECARS, and we'll put on the list KC8COI. November 3 Tango November is on the list, and let's go grab some more check-ins. Anybody else for ECARS? November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Kilo 1 November Mike Fox.
Kilo Bravo 1 Delta 5 Delta.
Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Okay, we got KC8COI, November 3 Tango November, Kilo 1 November Mike Foxtrot, Kilo Bravo 1 Delta Papa Delta, and Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Let's take this list. Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. Go ahead, Ted.
Hey, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. Well, I'll tell you what, the weather's a lot better here today than it was the past couple of days. We had temperatures in the 30s and snow, and now we have temperatures in the 40s and sunshine. So I'll just go ahead and send that on up to you, buddy, KC2.
5'9", Ted, 8463, sounding good, and seems to be fairly good short skip conditions here. So have a great day.
Yeah, have a good one, KC2.
Thank you, Ted. And November 3, Tango November.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Here's November 3, Tango November, 3790, Frank in Western PA, Ohioville, near Midland. Beautiful day, Jeff. I've been sitting here listening and working on a computer here this morning, up to 48 degrees already, with a low of 28 through the night. So things are looking better here. You got nice bright sunshine. I got a busy day. So I thought I'd say hi real quick. Hope everything's going well there. Your signal is impeccable as usual there. Go ahead.
Well, thank you too much. You're way too much there, Frank, with the compliments, but thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm just a hack behind the microphone. All the hard work is being done by the Apache Lab 7000 and the ACOM 2000 amplifier and that big gigantic loop. I did put that loop up, so I will take some credit for that. And it's not an easy task keeping 600 feet of 12-gauge copper wire suspended 65 feet from pine trees. A lot of work there. Frank, 3790 lifetime member. Enjoy your day, sir. It's a pleasure working you. I'll break with Frank, and next up, Kilo 1 November Mike Foxtrot.
Hello, Jeff. This is Kilo 1 November Mike Fox, Dennis up in New Hampshire. And hopefully all is well down there in Coast Guard country. About 47 degrees here and kind of windy today. So not much else for you, Jeff. Just wanted to say hello. So back to you. Kilo 1 November Mike Fox. Back to you, Jeff.
Dennis, 5'9" signal, sounding really good from New Hampshire. Appreciate your check-in and hope to hear you again really soon. Anything else for the net today?
No, sir. Got to get out and get my tractors and mowers and all that stuff going here. The grass is growing. Take care. Have a great day. Kilo 1 November Mike Fox, clear.
Okay, take care, 73. Next on my list is Kilo Bravo 1 Delta Papa Delta.
This is JP1 DPD, and trying to get over the tuner upper at the same time. And have a good day here. I was looking at 45 degrees here, and it's getting up to 52 here. And getting feedback also. Oh boy, I can't believe that this propagation is getting much better for an indoor antenna. How's the copy?
5'9", Bob. Except for that feedback, that was pretty distracting. So I think you reached over and turned the volume down. That was a big help because it was really, really competing with your voice. But a good signal strength, and good to hear you. Last chatted on March 26th. Thank you for being an eCars member, 10350. You got anything else for us, Bob?
Not at the present time. I was looking for my propagation map and look at the path of all the propagation standards measurements. And I don't know how they do it, but it's interesting how shortwave has now progressed much better as we go on today. But I was hoping for distant stations, but that's not the case. KB1 DPD.
Okay. Bob, nice to hear you. Thank you so much for your check-in and enjoy the bands. I think I'm seeing I have my 7610 is my ICOM 7610 is listening to 10 meters and 6 meters at the same time, and I see quite a bit of activity on 10 meters, so it might be a great time to check out what's going on 10. It's always fun when 10 meter opens up. It was open yesterday too. It looks a little stronger today. Alrighty, thank you. Clear with KB1 Delta Papa Delta. Next on my list, Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Good morning, afternoon, Jeff. From Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo, Juliet Golf, Joe, E-Cars number 10405. Sounding good up here, sir.
Oh, thanks for the report, Joe. You sound really nice here, too, at a good 5 and 8, 58 today, 10405. Joe, have a good day, sir.
Also yourself, Jeff. 7-3. Talk to you again soon. KC1BJG is clear. Back to net.
Okay, that clears the list. Let's go out and get some more check-ins. Anybody anywhere for e-cars? By the way, and I forgot to mention this, we are streaming live on YouTube, youtube.com. Search for NJ2US, NJ2US Live. And if you're going to Dayton, Xenia for Hamvention, let me know. I'll throw you on the e-cars chat list with Slack. It's a private party on there. It's a secure communications channel. It's just going to be e-cars people there. And even if you're not going to a Hamvention and you'd like to join that group, be sure to let me know, and I'll send you out an invite to sign into Slack. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any check-ins for e-car?
W1 WOR.
2 Zulu Golf November Mobile.
KD4IZ recheck.
Okay, very good. So let me take it in this order. I got Zulu Golf November Mobile. I'll take him first. Jack, I'll get you on the recheck, and then we'll go up to W1 Whiskey Oscar Radio, and then to Zulu Golf November again.
Good afternoon, Jeff. That's Susie again, mobile, heading into town. And we're still not snow on the ground, but it's just clearing fast. We're up to around 43 degrees. So have a great day, and we'll catch you later. To ZGS.
All right, thanks, Jerry. A little light today, but I copied all. It was Q5 copy, even though you were very, very light. I think that's pretty much what's happening in some directions. Looks like up towards New England, it's a little tough for me. 73, Jerry, N2ZGN, NJ2US, KD4IZ. Go ahead with the recheck.
Yeah, very good, Jeff. Just double checking real quick. It looks like I've got everything set back up. I was having trouble earlier with this radio, the 705, popping out on me, which was not a good thing. Anyway, I'm seeing maybe a little too much bass in this out, but I don't know why it was popping out, but it did. Anyway, it seems to be working now, and I appreciate you putting up with my interrupting the flow of things. And yeah, everything to the north and to the west, New York and up into Ontario, over to Michigan was much lighter than usual. Over.
Yeah, so I'm kind of noticing that too. Well, everything sounds clean. The audio is not bad. I think it could probably use a little more treble. Here's what you sound like.
Popping out on me, which was not a good thing. Anyway, I'm seeing maybe a little too much bass.
So that's not too bad, Jack. Hopefully that gives you some perspective.
A lot of perspective. So I'll knock the bass down a couple of notches, and I think I'll be there. Thanks a lot. Sounds like me.
It does. Take care, Jack. 84IZ on the recheck, NJ2US. Next up and last on the list here, W1 Whiskey Oscar Romeo.
Hello, Jeff. Is it still morning? No, it's afternoon. W1WR. Rob up here in northern Connecticut there, Greenwich, Connecticut, last town, the state of Connecticut by Westchester Airport. And we're E-Cars 10055, and I don't know the last time I checked in.
It's funny. I don't think you've ever checked in with me, although your call sounds familiar. I don't know if I heard you or worked you the other day and didn't log it. It just sounds so familiar. Maybe I heard you. Have you checked in with anybody else on e-cars recently?
No, I don't think I have for a while there. Yeah, I tried slipping in yesterday. You were on your way out the back door.
That's what it was. I remember you, and I shouted out. I think I even said your call sign, but I did not log it. So that's what it was, Rob. The memory is still good, at least back 24 hours. So, well, thanks. I'm glad you made it in here today. It's a bonus, again, because you're an eCars member, 10055, but it's my first official contact with you. So thanks for stopping by.
Hey, no problem. Like I said, I got called to the upper deck there, so priorities first there. All right, Jeff, it's good to hear you. The band's not been that great. I'm not hearing too many people on 40 meters today, so we'll say 73s for now. Have yourself a good one, and we'll catch you later. W1WOR, and when's roll call coming up?
Just look at the calendar. I don't have the date. It doesn't roll off my head, but it's always the second Saturday of the month.
All right, very good. Okay, again, thanks again, Jeff. W1WR, we'll be clear.
And yeah, you bet, Rob. And it's from 10 to 11, and second Saturdays. It seems to me we just did one a week ago or a week and a half ago for April. So I guess we'll second Saturday in May coming up. Take care, Rob. W1WOR in Greenwich, Connecticut. NJ2US clearing the list. Any mobiles for e-cars? Let me listen for Victor Echo 9 Kilo Papa. Are you copying, Brand? Okay, very good. Got your CW signal there. Probably would be a little tight on sideband. Thanks, pretty light. Not good propagation in your direction. Really, between you and up in the Maritimes there in New Brunswick, not hearing strong signals from that direction. VE9KP, NJ2US. Thanks, brother, for being there. Any other check-ins? Check-ins for e-cars, NJ2US.
Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November Mobile. Kilo Oscar 4, Victor Tango Kilo.
All right, Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November and Kilo Oscar 4, Victor Tango Kilo. Thank you. W8SUN, good, Wayne.
Yeah, hello, Jeff. How you doing? Roanoke, pretty day today, 60 degrees, and clear blue sky, and I'm just leaving the par 3 golf course, headed back to the house. Jeff, how copy today?
Yeah, 5.7, 57. I've heard you stronger. Band's a little depressed, and I don't think it's going to get better over the next 20 minutes or so. We do have a lot of D region absorption. We have an absorption monster that's kind of sucking the signal strength down here. But Wayne, I am 100% copy, 8439 lifetime member. Anything else?
That's all. Just hope you have a great day, and thanks for being there, Jeff. It's always good to hear you. NJ2US, W8SUN Mobile.
Yep, 73, Wayne. Appreciate it. Take care, sir. Multitasking in the shack today. A lot of people getting messages from different directions. KO4 Victor Tango Kilo. Come on in.
Roger. First on this end's Robert. I've been checking in with the South cars down there, and my number's 13928. But we're just moved up here back into western Pennsylvania, setting up shop back in the shack up here out of the motorhome, Roger.
Yeah, where are you?
Western Pennsylvania. It's about 20 miles east of Youngstown, Ohio.
Oh, okay, Bob. Are you from Florida? What's the deal there?
No, we winter in Florida and summer in western Pennsylvania, Roger.
Okay, very good. KO4 Victor Tango Kilo. Just getting the logbook squared away here. And there you are. Okay, so thanks for checking in. Anything else we can do for you?
No, we're just setting up my shop and was going around the dial and heard you guys talking. I copied it for a little bit here and decided when you guys were a check-in, I went ahead and jumped on the mic, Roger.
Yeah, great. Thanks a lot. Appreciate the check-in, and have a great day. Bob, and thank you for being there. So that's Kilo Oscar 4 Victor Tango Kilo. He's now in Western Pennsylvania. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra, and that clears the list. Any other check-ins for e-cars? NJ2US for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any check-in?
W2VGA.
KB3JUF.
All right, a W2 and a KB3. This is tough without phonetics. Whiskey 2, Bravo, Juliet, Echo. Go ahead.
The call is Whiskey 2 Victor Golf Alpha. Whiskey 2 Victor Golf Alpha. Name is Shepard in Bridgeport, Connecticut. Over.
Okay, Shepard in Bridgeport, Connecticut, and thank you for checking in. 5-9, first time on eCars. Are you familiar with eCars, Shepard?
Not really. Hold on a second here. I've heard you guys before, and, but I'm not too familiar there. Over.
All right. Well, something going on with your audio there. It's very not. I wouldn't say distorted, but it's edgy. And it almost looks like an Apache radio running pure signal, but something's being really overdriven hard there, Shepard. eCars is a service net. It's been around since 1968. It's always been on 7255. We change our net controllers every hour. We do have a web page if you check us out, ecars7255.com. What's your rig there?
The transceiver is a Flex 6300. Then I'll just turn on my amplifier, and then I guess all hell decides to break loose. And I'm hearing a little bit of echo effect. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, the rig is a 6300, a Flex radio, and 2-element antenna is the what do you call it? Oh my God, Mosley Pro 67. I guess it's 2-element on 40 here. Over.
Yeah, okay. See if you can, Flex 6300, nice radio, but something definitely going on with the audio. It's a little crunchy. I'll play back a piece of it for you.
6300, Flex radio, and 2-element antenna is the, what do you call it? Oh my God.
I don't know if that's helpful or not, but you can hear that crunchiness in it.
Yeah, that's not good. That's definitely not good at all. I turned the amp off, so I'm just running the 100 watts right now. Yeah, I pass by from time to time, but I think maybe this is my second time I'm checking in the over.
Oh, okay. First time with me, but maybe second time for eCars. Well, good. We're here every day. Feel free to stop in and get a signal report or whatever. And we don't really rag you. We're kind of a fast-moving roll call type net. If you've been listening, it's pretty apparent. So have a great day, 73, and good luck to you. W2 Victor Golf Alpha, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. I'll break with you, Shepard. Good luck. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3 GEF.
Boy, are you...
I do that on purpose.
At the minute, say I am... No, this is Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. KB3 JUF. Charlie from the beauteous Poconos.
All right, Charlie, welcome back. I've checked you in several times. Hope you're having a good day, sir. Anything else I can do for you?
I couldn't have a better day. Well, yes, I could. If I was here with Florence Henderson. I always had a thing for Florence. Okay, what can you do for me? I'd like to order lunch. Can you do that?
Yeah, if I recall, you're a ham on rye.
I'll take that. Bring it right over. Yeah, I got this old HUFT 757 GX2. I'm putting out 100 watts on a wire, and that is it.
That's awesome, Charlie. Thank you for checking in and appreciate it. And you do sound good. You're a 5.9 signal here from the Poconos today. I heard you check in earlier with, I believe it was Vic. So, and still signal holding up very nicely. Have a great day. KB3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Net, stand by just a second, please. Okay, thank you for that. Made an adjustment. Things looking a lot better at the NJ2US logging station. Anybody anywhere that would like to check into eCars, your full call signs, and phonetically please. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
KD4Z, recheck.
Echo Juliet.
Kilo Delta 2 Echo Hotel.
All right, November Echo Juliet, India Zulu with a recheck, KC2 Romeo Golf Whiskey and Echo Hotel. There was a couple fell through the cracks. If you didn't hear your call, try again.
Echo Mike Foxtrot. Electromotive Force, over.
Electromotive Force, thank you, Al. I got you on the list. KD4 Isaac, go ahead.
Yeah, real quick. I think I smoothed it out. KD4 Isaac. KD4 Isaac.
Yeah, I think that sounds pretty good.
I'll leave it like it is and lock it down. Thank you. KD4 Isaac, clear.
You bet, Jack. Sounds good. Easy to adjust, and you nailed it on the first try there. KD4IZ 40057 on the recheck. Let's see here. VE3 November Echo Juliet. Hello, Terry.
Hello, Jeffrey. You're about a 4x4 today. Got a real good signal up here. 48 degrees in beautiful Kitchener, Waterloo, Ontario. 30709 on your list, and ahead of traffic.
You know, Terry, that's I started to read a little bit of your QRZ page, and you turned it back to me, and I was in the middle of chuckling, and the references, I love it. So enjoy your day. Hey, listen, Terry, if you're not doing anything, switch on Fox News and check out the testimony there from Johnny Depp. It's riveting. It's you want to make a sandwich there and plop yourself up on the couch and copy all that dribble down.
Well, I was watching a bit of it on CNN, but it got a little bit too dry for me, so I turned it off. Yeah, I took the references out. You know, last night, first time in I don't know how many years, I didn't have any noise on 80 meters. So I was calling CQ, and my QRZ page up, and I'm just going to refresh this. I called CQ, I don't know, 5 minutes. Funny, you know, I had 7 more counts in my QRZ page. Nobody came back to me, so I thought, you know what? I'm taking this crap out of here, so this just be just boring lights and switches, never mind my humorous references to other people's writing. So, anyway, I had it, I take it away, so keep checking back, I keep changing it.
Terry, my QSO counter spins up every time I'm on the air. It's remarkable to me. I can literally just sit there every time I click refresh. It just jumps and jumps and jumps. And it's because it's a train wreck and nobody can look away.
Well, you know, I even made comment on the air while I was calling CQ, something to the effect, I know you're out there because my QRZ counters just went up by 10. And nobody wants to talk, I guess. Oh, well, okay. So I went back to bed.
Oh, don't take it too personally. I've always said that my eCars checking count would probably be twice what it is if I wasn't so opinionated.
Well, mine was pretty heavy on the opinion. That didn't pull any punches. God, now this is going to blast on the air if they, I'm putting in great stuff. This is what I think on the air.
On my worst day, I am nowhere near like a lot of our net controllers who I love dearly, like a big band of brothers. But man, oh man, some of them can just sit here and chew up an hour with rag chew. And every time I feel myself doing it, I get ill. Terry 73, take care. VE3NEJ 30709 and NJ2US. I'll break with Terry, good friend. Takes a ribbon pretty good. He's a pretty lighthearted guy. Next up, Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey. Talk about serious people.
I'm not that serious, Jeff. Hey, good afternoon. Just let me know if I have RF tearing through my audio right now. I had it earlier with Jack. I'm messing with something. Is it clear? I had it earlier with Jack. I'm messing with something. Is it clear?
And if that didn't answer the question, the answer is you sound perfect. I did hear you earlier, and I did hear the RF. It's gone.
Yeah, real good. Happy day then. Yeah, I recabled a bunch of things. I think I mentioned it to you the other day. The Symmetrix preamp, I think, was dying on me. It was putting a bunch of grit in my audio for a while that I hadn't realized was coming from there, so I yanked it out, replumbed a bunch of stuff, and had to add a bunch of toroids. So the magic of a Mix 75 Mix J toroid with about 6 windings on it on the input end of the audio took all the RF out because it was pretty nasty earlier. But good to hear you. Blue skies in New Hampshire, a slow afternoon for me today, so just kicking around. And on the Kenwood, the 592nd guess at 3 kilohertz wide, so hi-fi today.
Sounds good. I mean, it's got fantastic audio, actually. It sounds like you, and faithful reproduction, good fidelity. And thanks for checking in, Chris. KC2RGW21077, lifetime member. Let me break with Chris. Go to the next one on the list here. 2 to go. Next up is Echo Hotel.
Yeah, hello there, Jeff. This is KD2EH Dave up here near Dansville, New York, where it's a beautiful sunny day, temperature 48 degrees. You're hitting about 10 over 9 on peaks there. And I have the headphones on. I've been listening to myself through the K3 FEF SDR. I had a report from a local this morning on our local net that I had a little distortion. So I'm wondering how I sound right about now. Excuse me. 20045 is the number, Jeff. Over.
Well, you're a perfect candidate to ditch K3FEF and go right to YouTube and play this whole QSO back and listen to yourself in high fidelity with a decent set passband. YouTube.com, search for my call NJ2US. It's streaming live there. And not only is it streaming live, at any time you can drag the time bar back, Dave, and listen to yourself. You can play it back now, an hour from now, or 3 weeks from now. These files that are streaming are archived, and you can play it back any time if you want to hear yourself speak, especially in great fidelity on a Flex 6400. But here's a little sample of what I'm hearing, and it sounds good.
A little distortion. So I'm wondering how I sound right about now.
So I think you got it nailed.
Oh, great, Jeff. Thank you very much. Yeah, that did sound good. And yes, I did that last winter once. I went to your site and actually did listen to a recording of myself. Hey, 73, you're doing a great job. Keep it up, and nice to always hear you. KD2EH, we're going bye-bye.
Thank you, Dave. 7359 plus, by the way, 20045. Thanks for being an eCars member. W2 Electromotive Force. Good afternoon, Mr. Al.
Yes, good afternoon, Jeff. This is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot, otherwise known as W2 Electromotive Force. Real old coal sign from 1950. And speaking of that, I just had my 89th birthday a couple of days ago. And I thought I'd make it this far. But I'm not going to belabor to the point. I'm just going to say hello and goodbye and send it all the way around. Got good things to do this morning. I know everybody's got good things to do this morning, but I was lucky enough to actually make that.
Yeah, very good, Al. A little light copy today. Still going to call it 5 and 5. The band is not cooperating. We do have some issues with the solar conditions and whatnot, but and all that considered, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, Al. Anything else we can do for you?
No, I just want to thank the sun for all of it's doing for all of what it's doing for us. 17 all the way around. W211 out of 61. Going the clock and going bye-bye. Out.
Thanks, Al. Appreciate that. And you have a great day, and I can't wait to talk to you again soon. So 73. W2EMF. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. That clears the list. This is E-Cars. How about mobiles? Any mobiles? Mobiles only, please. Take a listen for QRP. Net standby a second. Alrighty, my lovely YL stuck her head in the shack, and I just want to make sure everything was okay with her. She was smiling, so she's got a second day off in a row, which is incredibly rare, so she is enjoying it. So let's see here. I didn't hear any mobiles. Anybody anywhere for E-Cars? November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Yep, Z-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any check-in?
2 Papa Radio.
Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Hotel November.
November 2 Foxtrot Zulu Charlie.
Okay, 2 Papa Romeo, 2 Yankee Hotel November 2 Fox Zulu Charlie. Thank you. Let's see, we got Papa Romeo. Go ahead, Carlos.
Good afternoon, Jeff. And to U.S., this is Alpha 2 Papa Romeo, Carlos in Buffalo, New York, the Queen City. E-Cars number 209902, 209902, with a beautiful temperature of 42.5 degrees. Nothing further for the net. Yeah, hope you have a good time, and I'll talk to you the next time. 73, Jeff. This is Alpha 2 Papa Romeo, back to net control, over.
Hey, thanks, Carlos. Good 5-9 signal. Really sounding good today. Nice and strong despite the poor band conditions. Not affecting you at all. 20992. Have a great day from Buffalo, New York. Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Hotel November, please.
Good afternoon, Jeff. This is Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Hotel November. The E-Cars number is 21138. QTH is East Rockaway, Long Island, New York, and you're coming here S9 Plus, over.
Oh, thanks, Paul. Good signal from you, too, 5921138. And from East Rockaway. Well, I got an old address for you here. I don't know how long ago it used to be Richmond Hill. Maybe somebody manually entered that in earlier. Was that an old address or just another place that you say you're from?
This is my new address. We just moved here last year. And this is a nice place where I could put up my antenna, over.
Oh, that's excellent. Well, good job. good signal from Long Island, and the short skip really helps at 106 miles. What's up, Stone? My kitty cat just came in the room. He probably is modulating. Paul, have a great day.
All right, 7 to 6. Thank you very much. Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Hotel November, standing by.
Okay, thank you. And next up, November 2, Fox Zulu Charlie.
Good afternoon, November 2, Foxtrot Zulu Charlie Tom. Here in Beacon, New York, which is about 70 miles north of New York City along the Hudson River, running 90 watts with the FT897 to a dipole. It's up about 35 feet. Been a long time since I've been on e-cars, so I thought I'd drop by today. Conditions seem well. I heard the station in Buffalo and Dansville and Long Island, so all the New York State stations seem to be coming in. Nothing else going on. It's 56 degrees, nice and sunny. It's good to have a day without rain. We've certainly been getting a lot of rain. This is N2FZC back to net.
Hey, Tom, the Beacon, New York, and the dipole's doing a great job, and it has been some time. The last time you and I chatted goes back to June of 2021. So, hey, look, better late than never. Thanks for checking in, Tom. You got anything else for us today?
Nope. The band seem to be in good shape, and it's been busy, but trying to do more HF work. 7-3 N2FZC.
Yeah, I'm seeing quite a bit of activity up on 10 meters today, so that can't be a bad sign. 73, Tom. November 2, Fox Zulu Charlie. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. This is E-Cars. Any check-in?
Recheck.
Who's my recheck?
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. Now that I'm half paying attention, could you give me that web address for your YouTube channel?
Oh, sure. You just go to youtube.com in the search bar, type my call sign, NJ2US, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. And if you want to nail it down to today's broadcast there, just look for NJ2US Live.
Okay, youtube.com, NJ2US. Thanks.
Yeah, you'll see a lot of files there. There's literally one for every single day of the year on there. It's a pretty big... I can't believe YouTube would waste that space on me, but there it is. Every e-car session going back to February of last year is on there. At the end of each day, it just simply archives, and I create a new one for the next day. If I wanted to do it, it would actually stream continuously, but I like to break it up by date so people can go find a particular date. So good luck, and hope it works out. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra E-Cars. Any check-in?
India Juliet Uniform.
All right, I got India Juliet Uniform. Please stand by. My mobile. Who's the mobile? Full call sign?
Good morning. Good afternoon, Jeff. This is Aaron.
It's not good. It's not good. I'm still trying to latch onto your call sign. What's the full call sign phonetically? Nope. It's just I heard a foxtrot. Your audio is very bassy. It's real muffled and bassy, making it really, really hard to pull you out of the noise. And I know you're familiar, but I have no context, and I can't place the voice or anything. So let's try the call sign again.
November 1, Foxtrot.
Oh, it's Aaron. At that time, the band cooperated and held your signal up over the noise for long enough for me to copy November 1 Foxtrot. Aaron, did you do something to your audio? It's real bassy.
What's going on? It's maybe on I'm not sure if I'm on battery or the car battery, so it may only be a 5 watts.
All right, 5 watts, but I'll tell you what radio is that? If it has any kind of a equalizer or bass and treble, you need to jack the treble way up, because the bass is just killing you with that weak signal, Aaron. Over.
Watts is on the 705.
Oh, well, if that's a 705, get into the menus and Get into the menus, Aaron, and turn the bass down and turn the treble up. I don't know if you've ever done that, but you sound, with that weak signal, the bass is just not helping you.
Well, I'll do that when I stop the car. It's kind of hard to do right now, but I'll do it. I'm going to say howdy and after vacation tomorrow, so you have a great day, and I'll touch you then.
Okay, Aaron's QRP Mobile. See, running the IC705 in the car. Yeah, that's you got to really have a lot of ducks in a row to propagate a 5 to 10 watt mobile signal. But you're doing it, and you've done it before, Aaron. So it's okay. You know, they should make a companion 100 watt 12 volt amplifier you can throw in the trunk or something just to goose that up a little bit. But thanks, Aaron. Good luck. 1473. Go in there and put the treble on +4 and put the bass on -1 when you get in there on your bass and treble. Thanks. NN1F, NJ2US. Next up, India Juliet uniform.
Hey, good afternoon there, Jeff. Whiskey America 3 India Juliet uniform. Handles 10 kilowatt Echo November. E-cars 3818 for life. And I'm running a little more power. I've got 100 watts here with the K3 into a inverted V off-center fed 160 meter through 6 meter dipole. And you're sounding good here today. You're probably looking at 5.8, 5.9 at times, and very copyable. Back to you, Jeff.
Hey, Ken, great to hear you. 3818, 5.9. No problem hearing you at all here in Cape May, New Jersey. And the K3 is doing a nice job for you. Do you still have that Collins S line in the picture?
I sure do. It's the biggest, prettiest thing as I've ever seen. Over.
Oh, you're not kidding, brother. Yeah, you know, I can always get sidetracked with a conversation about Collins gear. I remember seeing my first Collins S line up at the Franklin Institute. We may have even had this conversation. I wouldn't be surprised because every time I see a S line on the QRZ page, I'll usually bring up my visit to Franklin Institute when I was 11 years old. Didn't know anything about amateur radio, but I had my nose pressed up against the glass there of K3TQN, the club station there. And wow, just so today I'm the proud owner of a KWM2 in absolute museum mint condition. I've never seen a cleaner KWM2. I'm really proud of it. It sits here in the shack. Occasionally put it on the air, less than I really should. I really got to get it on the air more. Ken, other than that, everything sounds good. You got anything else for us?
Not really. I got an empty cabinet for KWM2. It's in pretty good shape too. I'm gonna have to hang on to that. Somebody might need that someday, including myself. I don't know. Yeah, I've had this station for quite a while. There's an upgraded picture. I haven't put it on QRZ.com, but I got my auxiliary military stuff over here to my right, which is a T368 transmitter, fully operational. You put that on 3885 once in a while. R390, SP600, and a homemade switching control panel with watt meter and bird reader in it. And I just haven't taken a better photograph and re-upped that QRZ.com page. So anyway, still using the old Elecraft I fished out of a river. It was given to me by a friend, a ham friend, and I refurbished it. And it's still working. 10 years later, it's still going. So another story, Jeff. Back to you. Over.
Yeah, Ken, that's great. Hey, I was just going to ask you a question. I have a couple people going to ask, but I just figured I'd ask you. So if I wanted to pair my KWM2 with, like, say, a 75S C3 receiver, is there I know when you have the 32S3 transmitter, you have the VFO controls, I believe, are on the transmitter. You know, you could select either transceive or select the receiver to provide the frequency. I think you know what I'm talking about. VFO control is how I would refer to it. Is there any way to do that if you pair a KWM2 with like a 75S C3?
I don't think there should be any. It should work because it just synthesizes the two together when you combine them, and one becomes the other. You switch it from one to the other, and they synchronize. It's just the same frequency. Puts a small signal out, and it's just 0 beats with it. That's about it. I'd have to look at that, and I don't think there's any reason it couldn't be done. Over.
Yeah, I'm just thinking there's got to be so there's no switches. You'd have to build something. I know if you look at a 32S3 transmitter, there's a dedicated knob on there that allows you to select, use transmitter VFO, use receiver VFO, or transceive, right? It's like a 3-position switch that gives you flexibility. But if you don't have the transmitter, perhaps there's some other, maybe it's in one of the control consoles. I don't know. I have to ask around. It just kind of popped into my head just now. One of those things I always forget to ask about.
Well, the frequency control is either off, receive VFO, which brings the receiver over, and you can use that to transmit on. So you can follow the receive signal into the transmitter. That's how that works. And when you switch it over to transmit VFO, the VFO in the transmitter runs the receiver. So that, and then there's the synchronization side for the other part of the switch. That's the whole switch thing. I'd have to look at schematically. I don't think it's all that complicated. Over.
No, I mean, but I'm not going to throw a box on there that I built. I'm just wondering if there's an accessory from Collins that does it nicer in a Collins box, like one of their consoles or something like that. I mean, I don't want to build a black box to do it. I want to have a piece of Collins gear that does it. Like I said, if you have the transmitter, it handles it nicely. The switch is right on the front panel of the transmitter, but it's not. There's no control on the KWM2 that does it, and there's no control on the receiver that does it. But thanks, Ken. It's good discussion. Maybe somebody will pop in with a suggestion other than home brewing something. Don't want to do that.
You're Roger that. You don't want to deface your rig. That's for sure. You want to keep everything the way original. That's me. I don't bore a hole in the front of it for switch in it. Maybe something on the back side, but nothing on the front. But it's a good question. Maybe I'll take a sneak look at the schematics here and see what I come up with. I don't know. So I don't know of any other controller now. My station console has a forward, reverse, reflected meter in it, power meter. It's got the phone patch, and the other switch is an auxiliary normal, receive only, and or transmit only switch, which are toggles, big fat toggles, or telephone switches I call them, and a mic jack, and that's about it for that. But I'll look at it, and when I talk to you again, maybe I'll have some more information. Back to you, Jeff.
All right, Ken. Thanks. Appreciate it. Always wondered. I could be tempted to expand my Collins station if I had that. I know they make a very rare, hard to get VFO console. It's the size of their speaker cabinet and their watt meter cabinet that has a VFO and some other things. That's a cool unit, but they're really hard to come by. They didn't make a lot of them. So very cool stuff. Ken, 73, tying up too much time here, but appreciate your input on that. 3818, lifetime member from New Columbia, Pennsylvania. WA3IJU, November Julia 2 uniforms here. Any other check-ins for you, Carl? November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra E-Cars. Any check-in?
KC2 United Tango.
Uniform Tango, November Yankee Papa. Okay, thank you. Alpha Charlie 2 Uniform Tango. Go ahead.
Kilowatt Charlie 2. I guess the K does sound like an A. Kilowatt Charlie 2 United Tango at Jerry, near Syracuse. Nice big signal here. Under the bright sunshine up here in central New York. We're near Syracuse. And just repatching together the 40-meter loop here. Lost a few antennas here with all that heavy wet snow that came through here yesterday. Over.
Yeah, that's crazy, Jerry. I heard a lot about the snow that passed through various areas. We escaped that here at the Jersey Shore. Temperature never really went below 45. We got a little bit of rain, a little bit of wind. Pretty much a non-event, though, at the shoreline, but everybody else got wind, heavy rain, a lot of rain, and some people got as much as 6 inches of snow, so I'm glad you're digging out.
We had 8 inches, and some areas around here well over a foot, 14, 16 inches of snow down towards Binghamton. But bright sunshine today. It's melting off quick, and other than the radial antennas I have for some of the lower bands, 80 and 160, I have some above ground radios. They kind of came down with the snow, so it's like super sticky like a fly tape. But anyway, good afternoon to you. Great signal up here, and have a great afternoon from KC2 UT. Good afternoon, E-Cars.
Thank you, Jerry. Just noticing the last time you and I chatted was quite some time ago. Welcome back after a long delay. We chatted back in March of 2018. 73.
Gone but not forgotten. Appreciate that. 73, KC2 U2.
You bet. Thank you. November Yankee Papa.
November Yankee Papa. Good afternoon, Mr. Jeffrey. Hope you're well. And comment that I remember you as a living but that would make me really old. So never mind. Hope you're well, my friend. Hope all is good, and all the best to you on this absolutely wonderful birthday.
Yeah, Bruce, it's a nice day, actually. A nice day up here. It's 55 degrees, quite comfortable out, seasonable. Sun is shining, light and variable winds. It's a nice spring day, and you sound good, 5'9". A little lighter than usual. Usually you're way over S9, but it's really goofy band conditions today. Very variable, Bruce. 21013. Anything else?
Yes, very importantly. Have a wonderful week, Jeff.
Okay, thank you, Bruce. 73. And let's see. Next up, that's it. Clear the list. Multitasking again. Apologize. I'm doing several things in the office at the same time. Let's listen for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for E-Cars. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Nancy Golf 2 Victor. WB3 AYW.
A Golf Victor and Alpha Yankee Whiskey. Golf Victor, go ahead.
Nancy Golf 2 Victor.
Nancy Golf 2 Victor. Josh, go ahead.
QSL, I'm not sure who I'm talking to, but anyway, this is Josh up in Hopewell, and I've got a good signal up here. I think I talked to you once before. Is that United Sugar? I think another pilot, and had a nice website. Anyway, just working from home today. I got to run out and do some chores, but you're booming in here, and I hope you're enjoying the nice sunny day. Over.
Hey, Josh, I have to check my other log. I don't think I've ever worked you on E-Cars. Perhaps it was somewhere else on the band. Let's check that real quick and see if we did, if you are in my logbook. No, we've never worked. Maybe you've heard me and you looked me up on QRZ, but this is E-Cars. It sounds like maybe you didn't realize what you stumbled upon here. East Coast Amateur Radio Service every day, morning to afternoon, always on 7255. And, of course, we rotate our net controllers hourly. Let's see. I have a note here that I heard you on. I don't understand what this means. The 10th of January, 2022. Sometimes if I got the logbook up and I hear a loud call, I'll put it in my East Cars specific logger here that I heard you. So that's pretty cool. But anyway, you're 5'9" plus. And Hopewell, New Jersey. There's another reason we wouldn't have been acquainted more frequently because, when we were in the minima, we very rarely had short skips. So you were always probably skipping right over me.
Yeah, QSL, what's the name there again?
Name here is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox Fox, and it's November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
QSL, Jeff. Yeah, I did speak to you actually the first time I checked into eCars, and I realized this is eCars, and you pointed me to the nice website there where I could listen to my own signal. So anyway, I appreciate that, and I think I shot you an email on QRZ or something. But anyway, I won't hold it. Got some more guys probably, and enjoy the day, and we'll catch up with you later. eCarsNet, this is Nancy Golf 2 Victor.
Okay, Josh. Well, I owe you an apology then, and for whatever the reason, I did not log you that day, and that happens occasionally. The percentage isn't bad, but it does happen. You've had this call for a while? Could it have been under a different call? Maybe not. Just guessing.
No, it's I've had the call for a while. Somebody's whistling up a nice tune on the frequency.
Well, that's all right. We prefer not to give them a free signal report. Roger.
Let's
QSL.
Okay, thanks, Josh. 73, and come back again. Probably have to. I'm assuming you also aviate.
Yeah. I've got a couple of issues have come up, but anyway, I have been a pilot for a while. So anyway, like I said, I shot you an email once upon a time, but anyway, I'm familiar with some of the places you fly into there. Over.
Okay, I'm going to have to. I apologize why I'm drawing a blank here. I don't even remember the email. Are we last year, Josh? For sure, you think?
No, it was probably this year. Probably whenever whenever maybe that January 10th or something. But anyway, no sweat.
Did I reply?
I don't think so, but who the heck knows? I got like so many thousands of spam emails.
Yeah, so I apologize. Just exploring the relationship because I just don't have a recollection, and I'm going to probably get knocked right on my butt when I go back through my email and find you. So, Josh, but thanks for reaching out and having a slightly better memory than me. Have a good day. 59 plus, by the way, almost 20 over here.
73s. Thanks for the net control, Jeff. NJ2US. This is NG2V QRT.
I'm sorry, I got to ask you one more thing, Josh. What is that rig?
Oh, it's a Yaesu FTDX10, this little new radio.
Wow, boom and signal. Did you replace the microphone?
No, it's just the hand mic.
Wow. Yeah, punchy. Very nice. I've never heard an FTDX10 sound exactly like that. Just sounding really good, Josh. Good luck. Thank you.
7-3.
All righty. Alpha Yankee Whiskey.
N2GV, I believe it is, Jeff. WB3AYW. Name is Leonard. Meadville, Pennsylvania. Bright and sunny here today.
Oh, Leonard in Meadville, PA. WB3 Alpha Yankee Whiskey. What was your comment about his call, Len? I missed that.
I didn't make any. Maybe I missed his call for yours there. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's what happened. Yeah, I think maybe you said Josh's call. So my call is November Julia 2 uniforms here. Well, good to hear you. And sounded really good from Meadville. Let's see. I know we've worked before. So 59 plus. What are you running up there?
Jeff, it's ICOM 7300 and Bernard D here with just 100 watts.
Well, doing a great job. Maybe the band's coming around. It was a little touch and go there earlier. We were having some absorption issues, but so far so good. 7300 sounded really good, Len. Anything else?
No, that's it, Jeff. Have a good afternoon. The rest of the net here. WB3AYW clear.
Thanks, Len. Take care. WB3AYW, November Julia 2 uniforms here. eCars. Any check-ins?
Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo.
Hey, how you feeling? You sound a lot better. AE2EE NJ2US.
Yeah, but like I told the net manager, they told me to take the rest of the week off. I am doing better, but I got to be very careful because if I start talking, I start coughing, and everything goes back to the way I don't want it to go. But you're sounding good. You're 20 over S9 here. I'm on the 7300 this afternoon, and I'm feeding it through the ACOM. Over.
Yeah, well, you're 5'9" plus, and you know that 7300 sounds really good. Not quite as good as the KWM2, but it sounds good.
Yeah, I'm partial to the old lady. I got to tell you that. But I had this on digital mode, so I just thought I'd come up here and see how you're doing there. I know you're busy there, Jeff, but you take it easy, and all the best to you and your family there. And thank God we got sunshine today. AE2EE, 20477 for the record. Back to net control, AE2EE.
So I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better, Dennis. It does sound like you do have a couple miles to go before you get back to 100%, and we got you covered here on the net. 20477 Batavia, New York, 73, AE2EE, NJ2US. Any other check-in?
This is November 2 Golf Alpha Hotel. Go ahead.
November 2 Golf Alpha Hotel. Good afternoon, sir.
Well, good afternoon to you. This is Bill in Trentwood, North Carolina. And did I hear Batavia, New York? Go ahead.
Yeah, that's Dennis, Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo, if you want to give him a call. Dennis, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. Who's calling me?
Is this Batavia, New York?
No, negative copy.
Oh, you don't hear November 2 Golf Alpha Hotel. Bill, that's Dennis, Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echoes in Batavia, New York. Do you have a message for him? He's not copying you.
I'm surprised. Yeah, I would like to tell him that I used to work in Batavia, New York in 1951. Go ahead.
What'd you do in 1951 in Batavia?
I worked on a dairy farm, a general farm over there in on what the heck was it? The Batavia Elba Town Line Road. If they still have one of those over there, go ahead.
Dennis, he used to work on a dairy farm up there on Allentown Road.
I know where it's at. 51. Wow. If he can send me an email. Maybe we can communicate later on at ae2ee@rochester.rr.com if he's copying me over.
No, I'm too old. I'm too old to take these fast copies. You have to go real slow for me, but I'll come back on this frequency at a later date and I'll listen for you. Go ahead.
Hey, Bill, do you have QRZ on the computer?
QRZ on the computer. No, I don't even know what that means. Go ahead.
Okay, just checking. So no computer work in your shack then, right? You're kind of pull out a quill and put it on paper and fold it up and put it in an envelope with a stamp?
I have a computer. I'm looking at it right now. I'm trying to get all my emails off of it.
Okay, well, that's what I mean. If you go to QRZ.com, look up Dennis. Can you at least write his call sign down? It's Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo.
I have Alpha Echo 2. Go ahead.
Echo Echo. I say again, Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo, and his name is Dennis.
I have all of that, and he is in Batavia.
He is. Dennis, may I suggest to you that you send a, let me see, I don't think Josh has his email on QRZ, so we're out of luck there. Dennis is in Batavia. That is correct, Bill.
Well, it's very nice to talk to somebody in Batavia. I suspect, I don't know why I'm not getting through, but apparently I'm not. But listen, I don't want to hold up your net. I just wanted to check in and say hello to a fellow who lives in Batavia. Go ahead.
You bet, Bill. What did you do on the dairy farm in 1951?
Well, I did just everything you can think of, from shoveling manure to shoveling more manure, and then more manure after that, and then haying and milking the cows every morning and evening, taking care of the chickens, taking care of the pigs, and you name it, and I did it. So there you go.
All right, Bill. Well, that's quite a legacy. So, Dennis, as you would imagine, Bill in 1951 was a very busy farmhand, shoveling it all. Roger?
Yeah, I know where he's at, and the farm that is there now is a commercial farm, and the other farms in the area were sold, and it's one big farm. I think it's got almost 3,000 acres, if I remember right. Over.
To give you some idea of what my age is. Right today, I'm a little older.
Hold on then.
I'm 90 years of age. Go ahead.
When will you turn 90?
I turned 90 last November. Go ahead.
Oh, you're just over 90 then. Well, what a young man. All right, youngster. So listen, thank you for coming to the Ham Shack and getting to hear a little bit from the old Batavia, New York. You graduated Porter in 1963, Bill. Is that correct?
I graduated from a little place called Cornell University. Go ahead.
Oh, Cornell, of course. Cornell in 63. What did you spend your career doing?
Well, I went into the service. I had a job right after graduation. Went into the service for a while. And came back and entered graduate school at Cornell. And I got into the academic and research programs and became a tenured professor and then a professor emeritus from the State University of New York, a place called Stony Brook out on Long Island. And my home is Long Island, so that worked out very nicely. Over, go ahead.
Okay, Bill. Well, a pleasure to have you on the frequency, and thanks so much for passing along a little bit of the history, and I hope someday that you and Dennis can exchange some words. And Dennis, I'm curious, how long have you been in Batavia, Dennis?
Since I retired in 2000.
Okay, Bill, Dennis has been in Batavia since 2000, so anything you tell him would be a history lesson, Bill. Roger?
I got it. All right, well, Dennis, I'm surprised. I hear you perfectly well, and maybe I'm not getting out the way I thought I would. But anyway, listen, I'm going to let you come and have your net and have a good time. And I'll be looking at the frequency 7255. That's what I have here. I hope I'm correct. And I'll be passing by there again frequently and see if anybody's on there. Then I'll maybe have better luck with my transmission. Go ahead.
That's great, Bill. Come on back here anytime. E-Cars is here every day from morning to afternoon, always on 7255. You won't always hear the same net controller. In fact, occasionally you might come in, and Dennis is one of our net controllers, so it would not be unusual if you actually came across him running the net, and hopefully conditions will be such that he hears you. So I feel bad that Dennis can't hear you, Bill. Bill 73, have a great day, sir. Thanks for stopping by.
Well, wait a minute. I have to get your name and QTH. Go ahead.
Oh, well, sure. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot, Foxtrot. My call sign, November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. And I'm in Cape May, New Jersey.
Oh, over in Jersey. Yeah, I know where that is. Well, very, very nice talking to you. And have a fine day, and we'll be on board together sometime in the near future. Go ahead.
Okay, Bill, and home now is near New Bern, North Carolina?
That's correct, yeah. We've got Trentwood. There's a little community just on the edge of New Bern, and we're down here where the weather is damn cold today. I can't believe the temperature went down to 38 degrees last night. That's getting down there again. But it'll warm up, and pretty soon it'll be too hot. But I'm going to say 7-3. And I'll clear with you, and I hope to see you again. Bye-bye now.
73, Bill. Have a great day, sir. Thanks for stopping by. November 2 Golf Alpha Hotel down there in New Bern, North Carolina, AE2EE, living in the area where Bill used to farm as a youngster. And this is E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt Bravo 2, Romeo Hotel November.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Bit of a pile up there. Stand by, fellas. Here's what I pulled out. I got Romeo Hotel November. I have Zulu Tango Alpha. Who are the others?
Query.
AE2EE. United Echo.
All right, fellas, I took the cans off, so I'm at a disadvantage here, but I heard a uniform echo and an Alpha Delta, and there's still a lot more calling. Go ahead and try it again.
W2ZZH. KE2EE info or yeah, I want to get a correction.
Yeah, hold on just a second. The mobile will have priority. The mobile stand by. Dennis, go ahead.
I just need his call, Bill's call. I didn't catch it.
Yeah, November 2, Golf Alpha Hotel.
Got it. Thank you. AE2EE clear.
All right, who's my mobile? The mobile?
Yeah, I'm in the mobile under high tension power line. Can I take it later?
Yeah, sure. Romeo Hotel November, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, everyone on the net. And Jeff, I appreciate you letting me jump in there. This is KB2RHN, Jim in Egg Harbor City, New Jersey. E-cars number 20989. Just wanted to jump in there, say good afternoon, Jeff. Sounding great today. And I put a new antenna up. It's a 40-meter loop. Back to you.
It's doing a great job. You're 5'9 plus, Jim, and got to spend some outdoor time putting loop antennas up. Well, good for you, brother. 20989, lifetime member. What else you got?
That's it, Jeff. Just wanted to say hello and let you know that that's why it's sounding pretty good, because it turned out pretty well. So I'm happy with it.
All right. How's Derek doing?
Actually, I haven't talked to him in a while. It's probably been a week since I talked to him. He's hanging in there, but he's got some things he's got to get taken care of up in Philly.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, poor guy doesn't deserve all those complications. I'm sure he'll get through it, though. He seems pretty squared away. Jim, take care.
Yeah, I told him to keep his head up. All right, I'll talk to you later, Jeff. KB2RHN clear.
Thanks, Jim. Jim's my neighbor up in Egg Harbor City, not far from here, 23 miles. 20989, lifetime member. Kilo 3 Zulu Tango Alpha.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Thanks for taking the call. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim in York, PA. Romeo Hotel November, you're a 5'9" coming into South Central PA. Jeff, you're a 5'7", noise level S4. And you and I have talked about Tango Hotel Victor call sign over here. And also, my former wife was born in Cape May Courthouse. That's it, Cape May Courthouse. Okay, 73 Jeff, you have a good one. Hope to run into you again. We can talk a little bit more. K3JTA, 73.
Yeah, sure, Tim. You had let me know that Wilbur's restaurant there at the York Airport had closed, I guess, some time ago. Tango Hotel Victor, the identifier for the York Airport in Pennsylvania. 30764. Thanks for being a lifetime member and okay on the X there from Cape May Courthouse. Yeah, that's where one of the county's major hospitals is located there in Courthouse. So makes sense. Used to be called Burdette. I forget what they call it. I think they call it Cape Regional now. Tim, 73.
73, Jeff, K3JTA.
All right, Uniform Echo.
This is Alpha Bravo 2, United Echo, Terry in North Carolina.
Terry in North Carolina, you're 5'9 plus here in New Jersey. Welcome to E-Cars, and thanks for stopping back in. Last chatted with you last August, so glad you stopped in.
I got to tell you, if I recall, you're running a non-radio, is that correct?
Yes, sir. This is the Anon 7000 driving an ACOM 2000 amplifier, about 1,500 watts peak, and the antenna is a 600-foot horizontal loop at 65 feet.
Yeah, doing a great job. Are you running outboard audio gear or doing all your EQing within the radio?
Everything is inside the radio. There is nothing external. The microphone is the Electro Voice RE27, but the Thetis software has remarkable native audio processing capability.
Well, I got to tell you, of all the guys I've heard on the non, you got it dialed in.
I'm just a hack, although we got a lot of friends and we really try to help each other get great sounding audio without being ridiculous, right? Because some of the some of the audio you hear around the bands gets to be a bit ridiculous with the real thumping bass. So we try to just cut the balance, Terry. But thank you for the compliment. Appreciate that.
Yeah, I think you should post a video or a tutorial or whatever to assist others in what you're doing there. Now, I understand everybody to each his own. The guys that push that 100 hertz slider all the way up and want that big bottom, well, you can do that, but to me it just doesn't sound natural. But anyway, that's all I came aboard to, was to verify that you're the best non-audio I've ever heard, and keep up the good work, and you're doing a fine job here as well on the 7255 East car. I know you got others waiting, so I'll let you go and catch you next time. Maybe 2UE.
Thanks, Terry. Appreciate that. Very kind, and I really appreciate the comments about the audio. We worked a little bit at it, but then once we found the secret sauce, we left it alone. So, and we do get good reports. So thank you, Terry, for helping out and stroking the ego here in New Jersey. Appreciate it. We'll talk to you soon. Alpha Bravo 2 Uniform Echo in North Carolina, NJ2US. All right, next on my list, Alpha Delta.
Oh, yes, you'll recognize me now. Whiskey Alpha 1. Mike Alpha Delta.
Hello, Michael. WA1 Mike Alpha Delta. I had to turn all the antennas back your direction. How are you today?
Doing well, Jeff. I'm just sitting here. We're playing with an older radio, and I was surprised that it was transmitting on this band because it's a Marine mobile radio, but it does manage to receive and transmit on 40. When I heard your voice, I just couldn't reach it. We're in Booth Bay, Maine right now. Booth Bay, Maine. Put up an antenna yesterday at Fort so doing his job, I guess. With a friend of mine who's in Newham, George. And George will eventually get on the mic and maybe get a chance to talk to you someday. So thanks for picking me up. I do appreciate it. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. In Booth Bay, Maine, heading home tomorrow.
Well, Booth Bay, Maine's doing a nice job here, Mike, and I appreciate checking in. What is the model of the radio?
ICF 700.
Who makes that?
ICOM. ICOM. I just didn't think it transmitted on any of the HF bands, but it does.
Well, that is remarkable. I think I've heard of that radio before. Okay, ICOM, sure. I should have known that. But, well, good job. 10126 on the roster, Mike, and safe journeys home.
Yeah, okay. That's okay. I guess the only concern I would have is using this radio on HF. On the amateur band might be in the bandwidth or something like that. But I don't know. Should be fine. Thanks, Jeff. Enjoy the rest of your day. And yes, your audio is good. WA1 MAD.
Thanks, Mike. Your audio sounds fine. It's most of those radios in the special services don't go out past about 2.6, 2.7 kilohertz. Decent fidelity, a little tinny, but I guess that's to be expected. 73, Mike. WA1 MAD NJ2US. All right, last on my list. W2 Zulu Alpha.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. W2ZZA here. Dave, just outside of Buffalo. Running the ICOM 756 Pro into the SB220 amplifier at the home station. I usually check in mobile in the morning, but I had the opportunity to have the afternoon off. Hope you're all copying, and you sounded great on the net, Jeff.
Dave, thanks a lot. It's Cheektowaga, 5-9 signal down in Cape May, New Jersey. I appreciate you being a lifetime member of eCars at 20734. Have a great day.
Take care, 73.
All right, coming up on last calls, eCars has a hard stop at 1730 Zulu for the Central States Traffic Net, but we got time for a couple more. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra eCars. Check in.
November 3 Echo Victor Whiskey Tango.
Good pile up. Let's sort it out. I got November 3 Echo Victor Whiskey. You're the only one on the list so far. The others try again.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
All right, Golf Lima Tango, pulling these out kind of one at a time. I apologize, but we're working on it. Golf Lima Tango's on the list. Big pile up. Others try again.
Victor Alpha 3 Julius Tango.
Brother Jim, I got you. Victor Alpha 3 Julia Tango. Who else?
Whiskey 4, November Delta Kilowatt, mobile.
Mobile gets the priority. Whiskey 4, something Delta Kilowatt mobile. Go ahead.
Whiskey 4, Delta Kilowatt.
Whiskey 4, November Delta Kilowatt. Nate, how are you? Where are you today?
Yeah, I'm going around Charlotte, North Carolina, and it's 61 and sunny. Beautiful day. I'm just out with the power lines, but I can hear you now. Appreciate you letting me in. Over.
Oh, yeah, QSL on the power lines. You're making it fine even under the power lines, Nate. 5 and 7, 57. Any traffic, sir?
I really appreciate you letting my nephew check in.
Got you in the logbook. Thanks, Nate. W4, November Delta Kilo, NJ2US. November 3, Echo Victor Whiskey. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much. The call is right, N3EVW, and the name is Stan, Sierra Tango Alpha November. And we're located in Pennsylvania. Just want to say I've been listening to you for on and off for the last few days. I've been a little bit busy, but just listening. But amazing, the new technology of what you're running there. I'm running a Flex 5000 here, and I'm just looking at your signal, and there's absolutely nothing on either side. It's just crazy, the new technology.
Stan, thanks for pointing that out. It's really Apache Labs is the only amateur radio equipment manufacturer that's done this with it's an old technology that broadcasters have been using called adaptive pre-distortion. They give it a nickname of pure signal. And you're right. There's just virtually no intermodulation distortion on my signal. Splatter free. And it makes a difference here on the ham bands. I mean, you see some pretty egregious signals out there. So thanks. And like I said, Apache's the only one that's doing it.
Okay, first of all, thanks for
Yep, I agree. And I'm getting a respectable signal off you too. S9 plus, but I mean it's super clean, unbelievable. I have to say. Okay, we won't tie it up. Let you pick up a couple more there, and have yourself a great day. But great job, N3VW.
Yeah, thanks, Dan. Appreciate it. And you're running an older version, the Power SDR software for your Flex 5000. We got a really souped up version called Thetis that's doing some really fantastic things software-wise. It would just blow your mind compared to the old Flex software. 73. Boy, I'm running out of time. Fellas, please allow me. I got to let my best friend in here, and then I got to sign real quick. JT, I only got about 5 to 10 seconds for you. VA3 JT, NJ2US. Thank you, Brother Jim. Net, that's it. Appreciate. Got to clear the frequency. Keep 55 clear for Central States on 7253.5. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra is out.